Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ranker. Maybe like 3 tries and she's done. Really? You think it's that shrimple? It'll be interesting to see what the final death number is. You saw the damage, just don't get hit? I guess so, man. Well, like I saw the damage, but I was like, what if he has like 3 health bars? I still kind of want to go back and fight the NPC for the NPC boss, but I don't know how to do it. It's sad you won't see the parry. What's so good about the parry? Anyway, do I have any news for you? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do actually. I made curry rice today. So I have some of that. I'll be able to eat that during my break. That'll be lovely. Other than that, I don't know. I took some more notes for my super secret evil plans and etc. Yeah, just jotting down more ideas and whatever. I'll work on it a bit over the weekend, I think. I hope. I don't know how far I'll get, because I'm still kind of like brainstorming, you know what I mean? But I think I'm kind of like getting closer to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm willing to invest time into editing this as a video. You know what I mean? And like recording for it. So right now I'm still just typing, but we're getting closer, I think. And then we'll figure out what we do from there. Yeah. Hope stream goes well. Have a good one, and good luck with Elden Ring whenever you feel like doing that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking about when I will play Elden Ring. Because I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. Okay? And I don't know how to discuss this topic without it sounding like I'm asking for a specific thing, which I'm not. Okay? So like let's just make that clear. But I don't really know if I want to drop $60 on a game right now and then 40 additional bucks on the DLC. You know what I'm saying? So I might put it off a little bit. We'll see though. And if I do, then I really don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do something, I guess. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll be like, you know what, it's worth it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Apart from that, I don't know. Yeah. I figured somebody would say that. I don't know. I'll consider it. But yeah, I guess if I don't have anything else to say right now, then may as well just get into it, right? Maybe it's super easy fight. I can say I was enjoying Crow Country yesterday. I thought that was a lot of fun. I did get lost, very lost, but I enjoyed it. I like the music. I like the characters. The story is intriguing. A lot of fun. Yeah. It's a shame. Can I talk shop with you, chat room? Just a little bit, okay? Somewhere around here. I found you on YouTube. Hey. How's it going? Here's me talking shop. I'll say it makes me... Oh, hello, Neon, hello. Did you get to phase 3? Did you get to phase 3? Come to think of it, this really looks like the Ringed City DLC. In fact, wait, isn't it? Because that's like, isn't that the church that we like crashed down into? Right there? Maybe it's not, I don't know. But hello, Neon. You did just when you came. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very sweet of you. Did I come in a bad time? No, 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 no. You came at me beating up Lord of Cinder, presumably. Although I'm gonna have to get used to the axe again, which will be weird. Must watch you beat. Oh, did I say Lord of Cinder? Soul of Cinder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ouch. All I know about this guy is that his phase transition is he changes weapons. So... Oh. Okay, okay, there's a delay. I woke up to say hi and thank for stream Neon. Here's Fireball. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll go back to nap now. Enjoy your nap. His name John Soul? Is he John Soul? Is he more John Dark Souls than Gale? I don't know if I even want to Ember. I mean, I have like 80, but... Jonathan. Okay. He's like John Dark Souls Senior type beat. Wait, can you just dodge by being behind him? Beat, thank you, Cheek, thank you. I can't help myself, it's just a part of my vocab. It's just the thing to say, you know? I see, so if you run behind him, then he swaps his move mid-move. You know what I mean? He loves going where. He sounds like a RuneScape enemy, bro. Am I crazy for saying that? He really does, though. Ouch. I feel like I'm being, like, attacked by, like, a ghast or something. Was the short name Getting a Girlfriend last or this stream? That was from last stream. Like, I edited it today. In fact, I edited it merely a couple hours ago. And then I took like a 30-minute nap and then uploaded it. Think of him as PvP guy. Oh, I see, I see. The short is of utmost importance. I try my best. And I can say I'm proud with what I come up with. Cat girl taking her cat nap. Oh, always, always. Keeps me living, to be honest. Alright, fair, 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 fair. Hello, Flea. Hello again, I should say, maybe. Think I found golden treasure. If you're talking about me, then that's very kind of you to say. And if you're not talking about me, then congratulations. Either way is fine. Oh. Sword, but backwards. Oh, it's a wand. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't realize it was like random. You know what I mean? I'm talking about you, then thank you. Wait, he does the Elden Ring thing. Was this an ability in Dark Souls 3? I've only ever seen it in Elden Ring. But the, you know, explosion type beat. Sorry, Cheek, I'm yeah. Probably driving you a little crazy. It was, okay. You can fight it in the archives. You don't see it because it's mid there. Okay, okay. It's so funny how I run into different... Oh, yeah. Spectacular vernacular. Thank you. I won't type it this time. Hey, listen, chat room, I've improved my game, okay? I'm not talking about Dark Souls, but maybe that too. But have you noticed, chat room? I think I've succeeded. I do think I curse a lot less than once upon a time I used to. The mist appears when your mother calls you by her full legal name. That hasn't happened in a while. Genghis John, you're here? I didn't see your message. Oh, hello, Genghis. Genghis, I think today's the day. Although I don't think I need to Ember for this guy, because I don't think any of his attacks, like, actually one-shot me. Don't recall hearing you curse much. I must have followed after those times. I've been trying to, like, tone it down over the last couple weeks. But before that period, it was definitely a lot. Panic. Today might be the day. I'm thinking it is, soldier. Now, mind you, there's a lot of learning I have left to do, but I think it'll be okay. Have you done DS1 SL1? Yep. I did DS1 SL1 and I did DS2 SL1. And now I'm doing Dark Souls 3 SL1. And probably I'll do Elden Ring SL1, or I guess Rune Level 1, RL1. But don't mistake that, you know, don't believe that I, you know what I'm doing, because that's not true. I do not know what I'm doing. I just play it a lot. And eventually, as you might imagine, it's Dark Souls, so eventually you win. Still planning to play Little Witch No Beta? It's on my wish list. I wouldn't say I have any fast plans for it, but it's on my wish list. I think there was another game that I wanted to add too, but I don't remember it anymore. But yeah. In terms of like, if you're here for like strategies on SL1 or whatever, then I'm not the girl, but there are some ball knowers in chat for sure. Schnee keeps thinking I should have you add AI limit SL1. What is AI limit? I don't know what that is or what it means. I feel like I'm getting punished. Maybe I gotta wait until like part 3 of the combos. It's a Souls game. I don't know if I know it. Excited to see you defeat the 3 in Dark Souls 3. Thank you. See, this guy feels like a boss fight. Nishandra did not. Should play Ultra Kill. I mean, listen, there's a chance, but like here's what I'll say about Ultra Kill. I really like the graphical style. I really like the vibes. But I'm not really like a speed runner, and I don't have good reflexes or precision. So I think that the game is cool and I do respect it. I don't know if it's for me specifically. We'll see, though. Ultra Kill is a shooter, yeah. You don't want to parry your own attacks. There is that. Have you done Nameless King? I did all of the DLC. This is the final boss. For real, for real. I beat Gale just a couple days ago. You're playing a way harder game? Maybe. But it's not really about, like, difficulty. It's just about, you know, the types of games that I do play. You know what I mean? But maybe. Like I said, I'm not strictly opposed to it, just it's not on the short list. Never did the DLCs. That is true. This is my first time doing the DLCs. A community TF2 game? That would be kind of crazy. I mean, it could happen. I think I've mentioned on stream, but TF2 is a little Omega cursed for me. I don't know how to explain it, and you know, let's start here. I don't believe in, like, you know, curses or bad mojo or whatever, right? Like, I don't think doing certain things like jinxes it or whatever. But historically, whenever I do play TF2, something horrible happens in my life. Would you be interested in playing White Knuckle? It's a climbing game with a bit of horror and older pixel graphics. This is just going to be my blanket statement. There are a lot of games that I am interested in playing and I do think are cool. But right this second, I'm still kind of working through my backlog, so I don't want to promise people things. Let's go backlog gaming, yeah. I still kind of want to play, like, Xenoblade 2. I don't know if that's gonna work out for me. Or, continuing the topic from earlier, I was saying to you, hey chat room, what if I, you know, may I talk shop with you briefly, right? Here's something that makes me sad. A lot of the games that I really like tend to be not very well known, or if they are well known, then, you know, they don't really bring in a whole lot of folk, right? And that's just so sad, man. It kind of makes me want to push certain things back a little bit just to, like, see. Ow. Hang on. Just to see if, you know, my best in slot situation should come to pass. Perhaps I could play them in that circumstance where it wouldn't hurt me. You know what I mean? Will you one day play my game? I mean, is it going to be on Steam? If it's on Steam, sure. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me sad, man. Whenever I play, like, indie games, you know, I'm happy that I can at least meet people who, like, are interested in it, but yeah, Soul Cinder time. Ugh. That being said, he's kind of beating my ass. I feel like I'm getting punished a lot. I haven't really figured out what my exact windows are supposed to be. Will you look at trying FF13 for Frafa? Y'all. Like I said, I don't want to promise things. I did like, you know, what little of FF13 I played, but like, this is not a situation. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you. Lightning is my wife. Why can't you share? Why can't you just share? Eclipse? Kind of looks like it, huh? I don't really know what the situation is, but yeah. No one is playing it today, but there was an insanely high skill cap, and it's a shame it faded away. Yeah. Am I crazy? I kind of hate my moveset versus this guy. Can I two-hand this? What do I need? I need faith or something? Strength and faith? Is that it? Nope. Oh, I think I just need strength, right? That's it? There we go. Okay. I'll try this out for a bit. Because something about the Dragon Slayer axe just feels like really clunky here. If I was the Ring of the Embedded, where would it be? Ah, right here, right here, right here. And then just swap to something lighter. That looks about right. Big weapon. Yeah. Got my grippers out. If you're gonna hit a wall, hit it hard. You're for free. It's true. Okay, that is obviously way worse. But I'm thinking that part might be nice. Maybe there's something to that. It's kind of funny that I like duck my head just enough that it doesn't hit me. Youchie. Can't just call girls that anymore. Pretty skirt. I don't know if this is it. What are my other options? I guess I could go back to like the broadswords and stuff. It's possible. Is that bad? I think you're chilling, Neon. I think you're chilling. How much HP do I get though? By Ember? Oh my goodness. Alright. You know what? This might be kind of a funny thing to use versus Mr. Fireman himself. Well, Mr. like on Fireman. But maybe, I mean like, Gwyn is weak to fire, you know what I mean? Could be it. Could be it. Right? Exactly. Ow. Fine. Neon, would you ever get the car wrap though? Would you ever get a wrap for your car? I hope so. I love wraps so much. I mean, I've said on camera many a time that I would absolutely use a Miku wrap. But that shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody, I don't think. Okay, roll and then right bumper is pretty nice. And then this, I'm guessing I just have to be behind you, yeah. Okay. Hello, please do an attack. My cousin does car wraps, so I might if I'm ballin'. Hell yeah, man. That rules. Didn't know Goku was Lord of Cinder. It's more likely than you think. It's not a thing you see at all. It's not really a thing here either. I think it is exclusively a turbo nerd thing. But I think they're cute. I'm not sure I'd want to pull up at work in the Miku car. What's wrong with that? I would. Wait, no, you can't do that. That's not okay. I don't really know what it is that you did, to be honest. Oh, shit. He is cheating. Holy shit, the backflip. Oh, man. Okay, but I hope he only heals once, because that would be a little sad. Wait, great combustion. Wait, Scimitar and Pyromancer is kinda... I gotta admit, that's pretty metal. What's this one? Oh, he's just back to spear gaming. I see. If he's spear, he's holy as well. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, you're being called to HR again. Yes, it's the car. They shouldn't take me to HR for the car. My bud has a boozette wrap that's a bit too lewd for the neighborhood, so I have him park inside when he visits. Where I used to live a while ago, there was somebody who had a bright yellow high school DXD wrap, and yes, it's as lewd as you think it is. I still think about that sometimes. I probably have pictures somewhere. Not the DXD wrap. Yeah. Was the gas tank in a certain place as well? You know, I didn't look that closely. I would occasionally see the car at various like restaurants or establishments that I would sometimes go to though. I once saw him or her or them, I'm not judging, parked outside of a Subway, like Eat Fresh. And somehow that image is really funny for me. I don't know if they worked there or what, but Hashtag ad. Wait, no, you're right. You're right, Frafa. It could be your crossover episode. Yeah, that's fair. Wait a minute. I'm just making the same mistake again and again. Harumph. Okay, roll plus jab is so goated. So can I... Okay, no, it's just a stagger. It's not like a... I don't get like a turbo hit type beat. Pokey pokey. Mm-hmm. And I think this phase is the easiest, question mark. Especially when he just has no poise. Alright. I live near a diesel trade school, so unfortunately any custom vehicles around me are lifted pickup trucks that spew black smoke on pedestrians. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Also, hello, Drowning. I recognize that moveset. What's the moveset? Are we talking about the spear one? Also, hello, Scaria. It's the triple guardian dudes. Triple guardian dudes. I'm not sure. Hey, Kev. Hey. It's good to see you. But no, I don't think you're bad luck, Kev. Quick question, chat room, okay? Are you able to hear my button clicks over the game volume? Or is it basically like you can't hear that at all? Oh, you can? Okay. It's noticeable. Good. Yeah, I like it too, Sally. I want it to exist. Honestly, it's kind of funny the way I like situate myself in my chair. Like I have like my knees up and pressed against my desk, and then my hands are just resting on my thighs/knees. And that happens to be right next to my microphone, basically. Like, it's over here. You just pretend that it's right here. And then my OBS monitor is vaguely over here. And then my game monitor is right here. But unironically, half the time I play my games through OBS just so that I can watch chat better. Switch between that and sitting on my feet. Oh, you do the L from Death Note sit. Is it like that on school buses? Yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, oh, that's cute. I like L. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? I don't do it often anymore. That's fair. You know, I was watching somebody stream, and I'm not gonna say who, so don't ask. But it was a debut stream for somebody who debuted a long time ago. And they were talking about some things, and I thought it was kind of interesting. They at some point brought up that they really like to hide in small places. Now, they were saying that they are not claustrophobic, which is, you know, fair, good for them. Obviously, I am, but even despite that, I kind of feel the same way. I think anytime you like invite me to a place, or anytime I go to a new area or whatever, I would always just like look for a corner with nobody in it that's, you know, vision is obstructed so people forget that I exist, you know, and I would just like hide. Not like really hide, like I'd play it cool, you know. Oh, I'm just reading. Oh, why are you out of line of sight in the stairwell? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just listening to music. You know what I mean? But of course the actual answer is, I do not wish to be perceived. Anyway, is there a moral to the story? Not really. It was just something I was kind of thinking about. I was like, me too, bestie. I honestly love little nooks and the like. That's the life. Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what we like to see. Congrats on Gale. Thank you. The horror of being perceived. I'll say, man. Wait, what did he do? What is this one? Is this do a gazillion damage, but gradually lose HP? No, I don't know what it is. Ow. Tiangi, I guess so. I don't know what this buff is. Maybe it's the Giga Poise. Maybe it's lots of poise, like iron sweat or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. What? Okay. I tried Rise. What'd you think? What'd you think? I also like it without having to hide, though, just when I'm alone. He's very angry. It seems like it. Picari sweat buff. No. I've never had any. I've never had any. But it's funny that you mentioned that of all the things. But yeah, no. Silent Night, did you watch the VOD? Did you see the run where I beat him? What do you mean Picari sweat is great? It's just water, y'all. It's just water. Explain it to me. Picari sweat just tastes like regular electrolyte water. Okay, okay. So that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's flavored? I didn't know it was flavored. I did not watch the VOD. It was hype, dare I say it? Don't get addicted to water. Yeah, you'll never be able to come off it till the day you die. Hello, Pup Miss. Nice to see you again. We were having a meetup in a different channel earlier. It was not prearranged, but I saw Flea there. I've been stacking up on 2 water bottles a day. What do you mean by stacking up? Like purchasing? I wasn't the biggest fan of Rise from what I played. That's fair. No, I'll say it's definitely the type of game you kind of got to get into it, which is like the worst thing you ever want to hear. You know, it's like the what do you call it? One Piece type beat, right? Oh yeah. It's a really good manga. You just have to read, you know, 1,000 chapters. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, is it true? Is it true that, you know, the monster hunting does get fun? Yes, but also very fair. I watched you once last night and now YouTube recommends you first thing I open it. Well, there you go. Maybe it's a sign. We're never gonna see the One Piece. I have hope. Have hope. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't actually, like, thought about what it is his abilities are. So I don't actually know what the, like, strategies I'm employing are. I'm just kind of winging it. I'm going, fuck it, we ball. That's going okay. But that's... I don't expect to be very consistent for a while. Oh, okay. This one, huh? It's nice that he has really shitty poise. That does... This does spark joy. Rah! He's so angry. Okay. Oh, shit. My bad, y'all. Hey, Meteor Keeper. You doing okay? You doing okay? Still riding the gale high. It's okay. Yeah, I'm feeling good. He does do a backflip. It's really funny. Good to see my diet change. is working, cut calories, and went up in weight. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. His curved sword phase is the hardest? You think so? None of them seem too bad, honestly. You got this today. I kind of agree. I think I do. Here's what I've learned. I've learned that I don't think that he ever does more than 3 combos at a time in this phase. So that is a drink / punish. But beyond that, have I told you my memory loss joke? Yes, you have. Right now. What do you say to that? Is this like, oh shit, she got me? I'm going crazy, bro. Have you played Dark Souls 1? Yep. I played Dark Souls 1 on stream. And moreover, I played through it all the way at level 1. Please attack. Thank you. So I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, and now I'm playing Dark Souls 3. And, you know, don't know if I really have any strong opinions. I can say I think Dark Souls 3 has been the most fun for me so far, but I like them all for different reasons. For various reasons. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'll say I like this boss fight a lot more than Gwyn. If for no other reason than because I don't have to do weird parkour and also dodge like 5 Black Knights and run for like 2 minutes every single time I want to challenge him. Greatsword main for life? Honestly, I only really used it on a couple bosses, but I'm using it here. Feast has ended. I have arrived. You can feel free to beat the boss now. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Mr. Beast. Just for you, roll, just for you. I got you. Put this one in the clip. Have you played either Dragon's Dogma games? No. In fact, I would say I don't even know anything about them, to tell you the truth. I'm sorry if that is heartbreaking news, but yeah, I never played them. Were they, by any chance, a PlayStation exclusive? Because that would have definitely hurt my odds, because I never had a PlayStation growing up. Ouch. Wait, he buffed himself? I guess he buffs himself in every phase. Hey, Lucky. Hey. I like how this boss has so much stuff from DS1. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I hadn't really noticed. Playing Wilds makes me feel so much better about switching from Horn to dual blades. Have you played Dark Souls 3? You know, believe it or not, I have. Though this will be my first time beating it. I didn't hype you enough. That's okay, that's okay. You can try again, you can try again. For the second one was disappointing. Really like the first one, I started knowing nothing about it. Even the music has DS1? I don't really hear it. I'm trying to focus on it, I don't really hear it. I know people keep saying like plain plain plan, right? You know, so I guess maybe if I listen closely I'll hear Gwen's theme or something. But I don't hear it. Do the thing. I'll try. Phase 2. Uh-oh. That's something I don't like hearing, personally. I haven't reached pling pling plon. Okay. I trust you, chat room. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought I would break your poise there. There it is. I think it's like every 4 hits or something with Ultra Great Sword. Wow. It will be clear. Even I was able to recognize it. Okay. Duck, wait, hang on. I'm so sorry. I've probably said this exact sentence to you like 5 times already since we've met. But you beat Dark Souls 3? I did. Okay, okay. He does heal. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Okay. So I guess the jump and slam is probably always safe. Still haven't really figured it out. I beat Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Lies of P. Dark Souls 2 I stopped midway. Damn. Or excuse me, dang. Zooey Mama. TCS. Can I... Yeah, the loincloth. That'll do. Perfect. I stopped during the DLCs of DS2. They're, like, long. They're really long, man. Okay, that one's always safe. Always safe. As long as I have green to roll with after, I guess. And this could be 3, 2. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I wanted the fashion, but the farming burned me out. Fair enough, fair enough. I saw somebody in chat mention Burnt Ivory King. Let me just say, cool boss. Very cool, but oh my goodness. Omega tilter. Absolutely. Honestly, I just don't want you to do that. Yeah, I don't want you to buff yourself. Which is interesting because it's an offensive move, but it's also a buff. Where's crazy? I see some hiragana. Yeah, I speak a tiny bit of Japanese. Enough to get by, you know, enough that, you know, I can communicate with my partner and it works okay. But, you know, would I be like, yeah, just throw me into like a business meeting? No. No. That would be bad. Oh, Dark Lurker? Oh my goodness. Dark Lurker as a fight wasn't too bad for me, but business has its own language over. Okay, that is true though. That is like actually high-key true. I got a new keyboard. Prepare for many typos. Hell yeah, Aki. Also, thank you for stopping by. Oh, thought that was pretty good. I was sad when Ivory King died. I was sad in the same way that when I beat Gale, I was just like, what am I doing with myself? There's nothing left for me in this world. I'll go back to Dragon Slayer Axe for a bit. See how that treats me. And then I guess I'll take off Lloyd's shield ring? Question mark? I'm not really sure. When did you get Gale? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It was a good time. I'll watch the VOD. Yeah. It took me, I don't even know. Was anybody keeping track, or does anybody happen to know? I feel like it took me like 4, maybe 5 streams of like just fighting Gale. And when I beat Gale and Meteor for the first times, I felt a heavy weight fall off my shoulders. I can imagine. It's a good fight though. I agree. First time I saw you was like a week or 2 ago at Gale. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Took 4 or 5 streams. Why do you have a shield if you're not gonna use it? Cause this shield, yeah, as Yoshiki said, it boosts the rate at which my green bar refills. I mean, I could take it off, but basically it's stats, because like the whole point of this run, right, is I'm playing at level 1. So because I'm playing at level 1, I have to use various implements which will, you know, assist in giving me stats or things similar to it in a roundabout way, such as rings or shields and the like. Like the turtle one in Elden Ring. I don't know what the turtle one is, but it's possible. Okay, I thought that was Poise Break, but I was wrong. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you stand behind the things, then it eats it. I mean, you should, like, dodge ideally, but... Damn, you don't run out of the magic missile potion or nothing, huh? Okay, this is chill, though. This is chill. Hi. Yoshiki was saying this is the most dangerous one. I'm not sure I really see it, but... Oh, is that what the buff is? The buff is just, it just gives him the thingies periodically. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the level 1. Thought I was just misremembering the size of the health and stamina bars. Yeah. Were you always yellow? Oh, here we go. I don't know if I am liking the axe better. I feel like the dagger really like ruined my life, because now I feel like everything just feels so slow. But people are saying like he's like immune to poison or whatever, right? Because he's a skeleton. So your color today for me, Rawl, it's green. It's like this blue-green color almost. But it literally will change like halfway into stream. I don't know why YouTube does that. Hey Hawk, hey. I feel like this is the easier one. I'm like 50-50 on how I feel about Spellcaster. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it drives me up the wall. Hey, no cheating, no cheating, no cheating. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Wait, does he snap his fingers to do it? Wait, that's aura. I think he just snapped his fingers to cast greater combustion. That's actually so cool. The backflip, man. Stop that, stop that. And what are you now? Okay, you're Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He loves casting spells. Okay. So, what now? Second health bar. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, I see. Yeah, alright. I get it. I'm picking up the pling pling plons now. That was a pretty quick one. The ninja flips, they're really funny. No cheesing your way out this time? I wouldn't mind it so much. Okay, I've said it before and I do stand by it. I wouldn't mind it so much if his freaking bonfire wasn't like a million miles away. You have to fight him for real this time? That's okay. That's okay. Did I just stand by his left leg? Does it just always miss? Or maybe it was the elevation of the arena. Because Gale's kind of like that too. If you position him a certain way, then he can just full on miss a bunch of attacks. He does. I'm convinced. I think he does do a snap. Okay, now you're buffing. I don't think you're attacking, yeah. Okay. This is the easiest one. What's your favorite boss of these 3 games specifically for SL1? I don't know if I have an answer. I'm trying to think, like, was there one that was, like, especially fun more than the others? You know, probably, it's hard to say, too, as well, because it's, like, I'm very biased by having played Dark Souls 3 most recently, so it's kind of hard to think of the other games. But my answers are kind of being like Gale, Frida, etc. What is your favorite from each game? I think this game it's probably Gale, even if it is really long. I see that's the charge up. Dark Souls 2. Did I have a favorite in Dark Souls 2, man? I don't know if I don't know. Abyss Watchers are cool. Get 5-hit combo for real, man. He doesn't want me to play the game. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Yeah, Ivory King. That's fair. I mean, Ivory King made me miserable, but once that misery was gone, I felt empty. So I'll say at the very least, Ivory King was very memorable. Fume Knight. Fume Knight. Wait, I really liked Fume Knight. Sur Elan is also fun. I just hate the run back. But Fume Knight, yeah. Fume Knight was a good one. Dark Souls 1. I don't know, man. I don't know if, like, I can't think. I can't remember what was in DS1. This is SL1, yeah. Manus, maybe? It was probably Manus or Artorias. Artorias is, like, the most fun, but Manus became my like my white whale in a very similar way that Gale was, in a very similar way that that Ivory King was. You know, Manus ruined my life for like 16 hours or however long it was. But once I beat Manus, I felt really proud of myself. I think that was like the first big hurdle that I ever got over in one of these games. At SL1 anyway. What's kind of funny is, much like with Dark Souls 3, I also hadn't played the DLC kind of Dark Souls 1. It's not strictly true. I had played it a couple times, but I never beat Manus and I never beat Calamite. So beating them on my SL1 was the first time that I'd actually accomplished it. But you can just keep doing that? Do I have to roll twice? I don't think I do. I think there's like a safe spot. I just don't know where. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Okay, never mind. I think maybe I'm of the opinion now. Sorcerer 1 ain't nothing but a peanut. I'm sorry, I take it back. I take it back. Never mind, he's a dork. So we were slightly past my guess. What was your guess? It was like 27 or something, right? If so, yeah, I'm afraid so. 17. Oh, that's real awkward. Did you do Meteor? Yeah. I've done every boss. Every boss. The only exception, which I kind of don't love, is when there's like the PvP boss, you know what I mean? When I did the PvP boss, I did several 1v1s. What's this guy doing? I did several 1v1s versus another SL1 gamer, which was fun. But I feel like in my head, I have to fight the I have to fight the NPC for me to feel like it's okay. You know what I mean? So I might see if I can do that after I beat Soul of Cinder, which is, you know, maybe really anticlimactic, but in DLC 2, you know what I'm talking about, right? He ain't nothing but a peanut, but alas, I am an allergic child. Skipped Calamite and just finished the game. I was getting tired of the hitboxes being weird. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, Calamite is a pain, for sure. I don't know. Maybe the axe is okay, though. I didn't like it at first, but I'm coming back around on it. You ever be the boss in the spears? I haven't. I haven't. We were considering it. Your stream is lagging? Yeah, it looks like it's okay on my end. I think. But I live in the US. The US of A. Kind of fun. This is my only character that I've gotten to that DLC on, so. As you might imagine, being level 1 means I can't, you know, invade a whole lot of people, I don't think. But I've considered that as an optional form of acceptable completion, is successfully defend the church from Mole Man or Yoshiki or something. Although I guess now that I think about it, it would be kind of hard, because if they win even one time, then I can't, like, do a rematch, you know what I mean? Because then they'll progress. Then they've beaten the boss. So I don't know. Church will fall if you don't succeed. Yeah. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. Yoshiki needs to be the final boss to reclaim all those embers. That would be fitting. That would be fitting. I'm trying to ration them a little bit. So I just ember if I get to phase 2 now, which I think is fair. I still maintain that this guy just kind of, he has like the voice lines of a RuneScape NPC. And I know I made that joke earlier, but I'm saying it again because I can't unhear it. He really does sound like I'm just like constantly being attacked while like AFKing something in Slayer. What are you? What are you? Are you like slimes or something? I don't know, man. He snaps like Yama with the pyromancy. He does do the snap. It's really cool. They should change to nail beast sounds. Hell no. Heard that joke for the first time now. It's almost okay. Thank you. But I'm not really making a joke. Like he literally does the same sound effect every time. He goes, "Hurr, hurr." Listen, listen. Like, do you hear that? Every time. It's like a grunt, I guess. I hear a "yeah." Yeah. I feel like I've heard it elsewhere. You reckon? Could be, could be. Kind of reminds me of Trove. What's that? Can't say I know what you mean. That's fair, that's fair. A piss taken Minecraft village. There you go. I like that. I like that. But you know what? I never actually looked at your arena. What's going on here, man? Maybe I should like fight the guy who's like swinging a sword at me, but fair. Reminds me of the prison guard who kept harassing me when I was tree chopping. You know what he kind of sounds like? It kind of sounds like Evil Bob. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Wow. I swear, Evil Bob is screwing with you every time he says a dialogue. It messes me up. It's so loud. I hear the Evil Bob. Thank you. Best fights are always the ones that make you take the plunge, like Demon Princes. Well, goodbye. You want to phase transition right now. You really do. I know it. I'm in your head, Oomfie. There you go. Oh, it's this one. That's fine. I never had any doubts. Ouchie. Sounds like he's speaking through a Wii controller. Do those have microphones? Oh, okay. I actually got that one. That makes me happy. Yeah. They have speakers. Oh. Who's the Soul of Cinder gameplay? I don't even know how to answer that question, DM. Really shitty ones. Apparently, my controller has a microphone toggle. But I'm guessing that there isn't secretly a microphone inside of it. I'm guessing that you can toggle it to like if you have like a headphone jacked in, you know what I mean? Sorry you never had a Wii? That's true, I never had a Wii. Is there a plug for one? There's a jack. Like a whatever it was called. 0.5 millimeter or whatever. I don't know what it is, and they're all gonna point and laugh at me. They're gonna go, Nia, you said the wrong number. But it's true, I don't know what the right number is. But you know, the headphone jack thing. Who's this Jack, and why is he in the room with you? You hear some weird things. It's funny when you invade people on DS3 who have their mic enabled. Wait, that's a thing? Is my mic enabled? Voice chat restricted. Okay. Would you play it on stream? I'm not like opposed, but the problem is I just don't know what I would play. You know? Like there isn't anything that I'm like, this calls to me. This feels like a good game to play. And they go for the neon. Ouch! That would be so fucking funny. Listen, I don't PvP, and I don't really want to PvP, but that would be a really funny video idea of just playing Dark Souls 3 with microphone settings enabled so that you can hear people's, you know, grunts and yells, etc. And just have the video be exclusively that. Wii Sports Tournament? I guess so. Wait, does Wii still like support online play, or like did they close down the servers, or Full-blown conversation about someone's hemorrhoids? That's crazy. I think only DS2 had mics for co-op. Yeah, that's why I would have to... That's why I would have to become a PvPer, unfortunately. No, mean and no offense, my lord. That would be a banger Wii sports tourney. It could be kind of fun, potentially. Although I'm sure it's also one of those things where, like, it's so old that I would have to have it be, like, invite only. Because I'm sure that, you know, people have figured out ways to, like, you know, cheat. You get that in TF2 all the time? Your team having a debate about femboys or something instead of capping? Wait. Wait, should I be playing TF? No, I shouldn't be playing TF2. I've played enough TF2. You almost sold me. I almost forgot that people there are, like, you know, racist and homophobic and living 15 plus years in the past. Whew, good recovery. I almost, yeah, you almost sold me. You almost got me with that one. The only Wii game I think you might like is No More Heroes. I have heard the name, but I don't know it. Is TF2 that bad? You ever play World of Warcraft? I think it's got similar vibes to that, where people who play WoW or people who play TF2, let me put it this way, they tend to be the type of people who say the R word and don't think that it's wrong. And if you tell them, hey, that's really not super cool of you to do, then they amp it up. That's the kind of audience that those sorts of games attract. It's because they're old. It's because they're old and they're a certain sort of way. I thought it was just because I live in Australia. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Minesweeper. Unironically, you could see that happen. Out of all of these games that people have said today, which I'll remind you again, chat room, I don't really feel like making any game promises right now. But of all the games, Minesweeper kind of sounds like the one that's most likely. Think you just hung around on crappy servers? I mean, I don't know. I play on the matchmaking servers. I don't really do like community. Minesweeper sounds banger. I would agree. I think Minesweeper sounds like it's up my alley. You played chess. Yeah. I don't know how to play. You just click a button and then however many numbers it says means however many. What about Gmod? Okay. Let me listen, chat room. I can't pause my online game. So kill me. Chat room, we need to communicate very clearly with each other. Do not suggest games to me right now. I don't want game suggestions. I appreciate it. Thank you. But like, if anything, basically, if you say it, I'm not gonna play it at this point. I've said it twice now. Please be chill. Please be chill. But yes. No game suggestions? Honey Pop? That one will get me banned, though. Or at least I think it will. Play DS3. I'll think about it. I got Honey Pop from a Humble Bundle. Wait, you can get it on Humble Bundle? What genre? No genre. Or if you're talking about Honey Pop, then to my understanding, it's eroge, and it's like a puzzle game. I think it just plays like Bejeweled or like something like that. You want to turn Bejeweled into a dating simulator with corn? With corn? Oh, you're TikTok language. Okay. Can't wait to get my hands on some persimmons. I like them. I think she chose the bacon. What in the hell does that mean, Roll? Excuse me? Wait, is that true? Not that it makes me want to play it, but like I'm just kind of like, what? I've never seen any of it. I just know its name. Oh, I see. I get what you're saying. In that case, yeah, I guess so. Oh, brother. We're old here, guys. Please no new age tic-tac lingo. It's hard on me too, man. It's hard on me too. That being said, Moment, I think might be the oldest. Well, actually, okay, that's not true, but one of the oldest. Be wary of below. Saw the message the other day too. Nia chose unlimited bacon so she can sell it to be a millionaire. Wait, now you're cooking. That's probably like built into the clause though. Your birth year doesn't start with a 1? If it doesn't start with a 1, then what? Age of censorship requires new words. Ah, yeah, I suppose so. Honey Pop unironically was a very fun game to play, regardless of the sexy times. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've literally, I'm not joking. I have heard repeatedly that the gameplay is actually really fun, which, I mean, you've heard me. You've heard how I talk about Pretty Girls Mahjong Solitaire. That's another example where I'm kind of like, wait, the gameplay is this fire? Hang on. It was without a lie, it was my therapy game. Like when I was turbo depressed, I would bust it out. Failing a date because you didn't match threes. No. Flip Witch. Forbidden Sex Hex is a great Metroidvania with a banger OST. Somehow I believe you. What about it made it a therapy game? It was just easy to open. You know? Because you open it up and like 2 seconds later you're playing and it's really non-committal. So whenever I was like insanely depressed and I was just like, I need to think about nothing right now. yeah, I would just boot it up. And I would focus really hard on trying to beat the mahjong stages in time, and let me just say, it didn't work out very well most of the time. Has she reached phase 2? Oh yeah, a couple times. But then I started getting back into that one phase, you know it, where after you figure it out, then you just start inting for a bit, you know? That's where we're at right now. There was one with an extremely intricate and detailed survival crafting and base building system. People liked it so much they'd lock up the love interest girl so she wouldn't get in the way of them building. Fair enough, man. Just a good way to turn brain off. Pretty much. I know which game it is exactly. Okay. Is it as good as they say? Ow. Ow. Okay. People loved making the building mechanic. Okay, okay. AI shoujo. And some people just like to build in it. Fair enough. First I've heard of it, I think. As with most of these games, I think the only one I really knew was Honey Pop. Old Flash dating games where you had to remember all their specific details. I played Emily is Away, if that counts. But it's not really lewd or anything like that. But it is a dating game, I guess. Although I won't lie to you, okay? There were points in my time, in my life, I mean to say, where I was very, very lonely and sad, and I would bust out VNs. I would bust out VNs just so I felt like I had a friend. Which is not a joke. I can say I have started up saves on a specific VN numerous times. Wait, you did that too? Of course. I was a lonely little bean and a sad little girly. But I got better. My therapy game was actually Elden Ring RL1. I let out all my frustrations on a boss and then continued my day a Zen Buddhist. Really? Does that work for you? Keima Katsuragi? I don't know who that is. I played VNs for the plot. Yeah, okay. VNs is Vienna sausage for some reason. Dude, I had one of those the other day. I opened up a can of one because it was laying around in the house from a previous tenant. So, i.e., nobody was going to come for them, right? And I was like, you know, I've never had one of these before. So I opened it up and oh my goodness. They like fall apart. They have no like firmness or anything. Not to mention they just don't taste good. Like I'm a little confused as to what the appeal is. But I suppose it takes all sorts. Yeah, works great. Amazing how many creative insults you can conjure up when Millennia blenders you at 2 HP. Did you cook them? Of course I cooked them. Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. Okay, fair enough. Danganronpa. I didn't think about that, but I like Danganronpa. Not specifically VNs, but I would boot up games just to feel less lonely and talk to NPCs. Oh yeah. That was Undertale for me for a very long time. I got like really attached to Undertale. To be fair, it happened at like a specific point in my life. So I kind of needed it. But I mean, I've talked about it on stream before. I was like, yeah, you know. Honestly, once Toriel took me in, I was literally just like, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just adopt me. I need to be adopted. Talking to every NPC in the game, talking to people in reality. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I want to say it was Monhun World. That game made me normal again. I don't know. I don't know if there was anything that made me normal. TM. Maybe like medication. Persona. Yeah, Persona makes sense. Persona makes sense. 14. Yeah. Okay. I could see that. Of course I'll stay goat mother. Yeah. Medication is my favorite game. Yeah. I don't know. I think about it a lot, to be honest. I think about, you know, if it's something that I want to continue. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'll say the anti-anxiety effects do a lot for me. You know, I'm cool as a cucumber now for the most part, but I was really tweaking before, y'all. I was not able to function. How does the medication affect you? Mostly just like dulled emotions and things, which kind of stinks because I'm a big crier normally. But it helps when it comes to things like anxiety because I had it bad. Like I was not able to, you know, be in the real world. You know, I seem to lack those skills and etc. Hey, can you? Thanks. Wouldn't say I'm like great or perfect now, but doing better. Do you get spikes when the effects wear off? Not really. With the one that I have, maybe it's because I have the extended release version. But I don't really notice like it wearing off in the day or anything like that. Nah. I just started a regimen and can say it is night and day difference with depression no longer affecting wakefulness. That's good though. That's good. Prior, I was overstressed from guilds and MMOs, so having a chill squad game made it nice. It's... And I don't know, anxiety beans in chat. I'm not trying to make you out yourselves, but one of the things that you might be able to relate to, or maybe not, I don't know, was when I was, you know, younger, when I was not on medication, when things were worse for me. I was like so insanely self-conscious. So like any error, etc., would like really mess with me. Being perceived would really mess with me, etc. And I was just like constantly worried about like performing 1,000,000% absolute perfect so that I could not be, you know, judged in any way. But yeah, thankfully, I suppose, thankfully my current medication kind of just makes me go, meh. I don't give a hoot or a holler, brother. Couldn't look at people at all because of that. It's hard, yeah. I still don't really give much eye contact, even with people I know. Which is kind of my preference, to be honest. I don't really like looking at people's eyes. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I don't know if there's really much of an exception. Maybe I gotta watch some of those videos. You know what I'm talking about? Those ones where it's like eye contact tutorial. You know what I'm talking about? Also, bye, basement dweller. How did dating for you? Sorry, there's a word missing. I'm not trying to be like, you know, word wrong or nitpicky. But what's the missing word here? Aren't these for Japanese men? Yeah, but like, listen, man, maybe I need it. Just learn to ignore the discomfort. How did dating go for you regarding eye contact? I mean, just about the same, I guess. Don't really look at eyes too much. Look elsewhere. Probably look down. I mean, you know, if they're my partner, I'd be more inclined to look, but still a little monka. Trick of looking between the eyebrows? Oh, is that a thing? Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. I mean, my pro strat is just bring a book everywhere I go. Because if you're reading, then people tend not to mess with you. In theory, anyway. Rather look outside of a window? Me too. Literally anything other than their eyes? Exactly. How come your partner lives so far away? Because she does. Because that's where she was born and I'm where I was born. I would love to live closer to her, and you know, if I'm lucky in pursuing some of my goals, I may be able to, but for now, you know, it's one of those things where I'm at in my life. I can pay my rent and I can pay my food, but acquiring savings isn't really a thing right now. So just move forehead doesn't really work for me yet, but career path, right? Career path. Thankfully, with this specific job that I do, potentially I'll have more room with which to move closer to her. And also potentially have more funds, which would be real nice. Because, oh my goodness, if I could treat her, oh my goodness. I would be the happiest woman in the world. What do you do as a job? Well, job TM, right? I do this. I don't have enough energy to do a different job. I don't have enough, like, life force in me to do this and a job. Heck, I probably don't even know if I could do a regular job. Maybe at all. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, listen, I don't really want much, to be honest. I want to be able to pay my bills. I want to be able to see my partner, see my lady love a bit more. I want to be able to treat her nice, you know? Otherwise, I'm chilling, man. What I wanted to say was, how come you started and successfully dated a woman in another country, and how does a relationship like that work? We met online. We actually met through VR. It was a long time ago, and we were both in really bad positions in our lives. So we were were the people that each other needed, I think, is how I would describe it. Her situation got a little bit better. My situation got a little bit better. Eventually, we were like, hey, you know, I'm free, you're free. I like you, you like me. You know, wanna go out? And that's how it happened. But as for how well TM it works, I mean, it works pretty well. There's certainly like issues, like sometimes I won't know how to explain a certain thing and I have to like pause and like look something up in my dictionary, or she'll want to explain something and I'm like, oh crap, I've never heard that word before. And so she'll like pause and be like, okay, what's a simpler way I can explain this? And I'll be like, oh, okay. So, you know, is it perfect? Nah, but I mean, we treat each other well, we treat each other patiently and kindly. So, I don't know. Lesbian relationships often start as long distance. It's been true in a lot of my cases, at least. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like so immensely not paying attention to the game. I'm so sorry. I'm just like running it down. That's okay. That's okay. Time differential seems to be less of an issue than one would expect. Kinda yes and kinda no. It's tough because we are almost on like the exact opposite day-night cycle. So when it's day for me, it's night for her. When I get up, she goes to bed, etc. So bad news is, as you might imagine, that makes meeting up kind of hard sometimes. Good news is we're both really tired people who sleep a lot and just enjoy just being in the presence of each other, most of all. So within that context, it kind of works out. So I get to just kind of like show up and be like, hey, good night, rest well, mwah. And then go to sleep together. Yeah, she is. I suppose it also helps because sometimes she watches the streams while at work, so while we may not interact as much as we otherwise might, you know, she gets to hear my voice at least, and that seems to make her happy. So if she's chilling, I'm chilling. That's kind of the way I feel about it. The true parasocial fan. Maybe something like that. I think she's chill, though. I think she's real chill. That's nice. Yeah. IRL, it's hard to pick out if somebody's a lesbian. I guess that's true. I should also probably watch what I say here. I mean, I think that would go, that would be the case even if she didn't, right? I had that issue too. Or that's my issue? I guess so, I guess so. I don't know, it's kind of funny when I think about my previous partners. I don't think I met any of them in like a specifically lesbian space. Like, you know, I didn't go to like a gay bar or something. I think almost all of them I met because they were a friend of a friend. Like different friends, right? So like, I think in almost all of my cases, this is me, I would know a friend, and then that friend would know the person I ended up later dating. Or they were like in a friend group. Lesbian distribution, unironically, kinda, yeah. And it would just kind of like happen. We would just, somehow we would end up talking. And it would evolve from there, I guess. I don't really know. There are gay bars? Yeah, of course. That being said, do I know any? No. Although it is kind of funny, once upon a time I did get I did get asked if I wanted to go to a specific party, which, reading between the lines, you know, like I don't think, you know, sit there and drink beer was the intention. You get what I'm saying? But good for them. I'm happy for that person. Gay bars are fun. The one that have board game nights. Is that a thing at bars? A special get together in bed? Yeah, that kind of party, I think. It was not Furry Fest 2022. I've never been to any of those. But good answer. Hindsight of realizing years later that the girl actually liked you and you were the densest creature alive. I was definitely very dense. Growing up especially. Maybe I've gotten like a little bit better about it. I mean, you know, like, first of all, presently not an issue that I tend to encounter. You know what I mean? And also not an issue I want to encounter. Because again, happily occupied. Right? But yeah, when I was younger, I definitely was not picking up on it. Being hit on or picking up signals, are those different? Are those different things? To me, those sound like the exact same. Maybe that's answer enough. The one here does. I don't know if it's weird or not because it's the only one around. It also looks like a theater kids trophy room, but that's just queer spaces in general. I would agree. I would agree. She still does. Probably. Probably. I definitely tend to be the type of person where you have to explain it to me very directly. You really gotta go, Nia, this is exactly what I'm feeling and exactly what I want. And then I go, oh, okay, no problem. And if you don't, then that's tough for me. But the flip side of that is, while that's kind of like a requirement for me, the good news is I feel like it's also impacted the way that I approach those situations too, where I just kind of go, hey, this is how I feel. What say you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like beat around the bush too much, I don't think. You know? I'm dense. I think that's why I never ask girls out, because I don't want to ask, are you gay? Am I crazy to say, would you even have to ask that question? Couldn't you just ask if they want to go out? And then that answers the question of if they're gay, and it also answers the question of if they want to date you. Wait, you're right. Yeah. And that, like, I'm like not, I'm really not memeing on you right now. That's not me trying to, like, you know, wait, clip that, put that in the vid. You know what I'm saying? No. Like, that just kind of makes sense to me. I don't know. No, I never think sometimes too well with things or how to phrase things. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can just ask, and what's the worst that happens? They say no. And if they say no, ew, well then congratulations. Now you know they're not going to date you, and B, you know you don't even want to be their friends with them. Right? You know what I'm saying? So it was fucked up. It is fucked up. But that's what I'm saying, right? Then you cleared all the possibilities. They take out a cross. Thankfully, it's never happened to me. I mean, like, my parents... my parents were not very chill about all that sort of thing, but, I don't think I've encountered a situation where I asked a girl out and then she gave me issues. The real worst, they might say, is I'm calling HR. Okay, well, yeah. Don't ask how to work. They're just religious and have faith in you. Oh. I've seen videos of girls like publicly shaming somebody for asking them out, though I imagine that's rare. That would be crazy. I would hate to be in that situation. But at the same time, I feel like anyone with any amount of sense will just go, like, you know? That's absolutely crazy for somebody to record and then post that and then also judge you. That's just like mean girl energy. Somebody were to answer a question with you. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to read all that. With you probably wouldn't actually want to date them in the long run anyway. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My mother told me I have too many not normal traits for our tax bracket. Oh, no. Any amount of sense is dying a little bit more each day that passes. I don't know. I don't know if it is or if it's not. It's hard to tell simply because I feel like it's just exposure to more variables. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that it isn't true, because it might be. But in my head, at least, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Huck. I think you said it much more succinctly. I think that it's a situation where when somebody does something insane or horrible or, you know, etc., then people go, oh my goodness, that's insane, horrible, etc., etc. And so then, you know, that floats up to the top, and so that's what you see more and more often. I feel like, on average, people are probably still largely chill. But yes, due to the way the internet works, it does seem like there's certainly a lot more. I could be wrong though, you know. Hey, I listen. I just live here. But that's one girl's feelings on the matter. Yo, can I be for real with you? My eyes, they ain't working too good. Like, I'm having, like, issues, like, focusing on the screen. Holy backflip. It must be poise, right? It must be. I don't know what it is. Ow. Hi. Hang on, chat room. For once, I'm actually not reading chat. Okay, there it is. So a lot of people in the world, so we get to see the craziest of the 8 billion. That's kind of where I'm at, yeah. Also the fact that being shitty like that is more rewarded because it gets clicks, yeah. This is not the entire picture. Don't just consider how you might be feeling about being rejected. Consider how you might make the person feel about having to reject you. I guess so. I don't know. I haven't been. I don't think. I'll say I definitely don't go asking random people, you know. At least in my case, it always just kind of like comes up naturally. I've never really gone through the phase, right, where people, at least it seems like in movies and stuff, people will be like, "Hey, you want to like go out? You want to get coffee sometime?" type beat. I don't think I ever really went through that. Or I guess maybe my version of go get coffee sometime is like, you know, League of Legends ? And then type that in their chat. You know what I mean? And then we hang out, and then that's it. I don't know. And if we, yeah, want to play RuneScape? You want to go bossing? Like, yeah, I don't know. As a guy, you would think... As a guy, you would think if I hit on her now, would she feel pressured / scared to reject me if she's not interested? I could see that. Sure, I could see that. Maybe that is... Maybe that is a uniquely feller problem. Because listen, you're giving me your side of the equation. I appreciate that. I'll give you my side of the equation. Absolutely. There have definitely been cases where I get like a little scared of guys. And it's not guys' fault, you know? Because that's, you know, that'd be horrible to paint with broad strokes and all of that, right? But as an example, you know, I ain't trying to like make this therapy or whatever, but like definitely my strongest impression of guys is the guys I grew up with, i.e. my father, right? So that, you know, made me concerned. But I'm sure there are a lot that are, you know, kind. Moreover, I'm sure it's the vast majority. If you're a decent guy, you should be thinking about this sort of thing, especially if you're buff. Oh, yeah, okay, I could see that if you're, like, really big, right? We've talked about this before, in a way, once. We were talking about, like, you know, what do guys do if they need to follow somebody? ooh, or if they need to like go down a path where a girl is walking down that path already. Like, how do they get that information across without coming off as like super weird and creepy? It was actually kind of interesting because I read a thread the other day, and one of the suggestions that I thought was kind of neat was somebody was saying like, you could wear really bright colors or something, or you could put like bells on your outfits, that way you're always making noise. You start running. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's a problem people have. I think people wish to allow others to be more at ease. And so sometimes it's a thing that people worry about or think about. I've not heard of the bell thing. I feel like the bell thing could be okay, because for me, maybe I've mentioned this before. Hi Nia, hello. For me, maybe I've mentioned this before, but on my backpack, I have like so many charms and like bells and etc. So whenever I'm wearing my backpack, it's always going clink, 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 clink. But also on my purse, there's also a bell that's on there. So listen, I'm not in your position, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of doable. That being said, that was just like literally just what some random person on Reddit said. So like, you know, it ain't gospel or nothing. We're just chatting. Also, what did you say, Ender? What did you say? I didn't get to see it. I think people should be more willing to inconvenience others. Social... I'm so sorry. Oh, the spinning is messing with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please let me read it. Every time I try and scroll. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it on Twitch. I'm not doing it on OBS, because every time I try and scroll on OBS, it just resets it all the way back down. Okay, what did you say? I think being social is a skill like any other. Failing it is punished a lot more harshly than other skills in our society, but failing it is a critical part of learning. Yes, agreed. I think people should be more willing to inconvenience others. Social interaction practically demands it, and most people will kind of forget about it afterwards anyway, so most of the time it doesn't even matter. Just make sure to stick to basic etiquette. So that's kind of where I'm at. I was definitely the other way around for the longest time, where I was like, I refuse to bother anybody about anything. If I'm like starving, I won't even tell anybody, because I'm like, I don't want anybody to, you know, work hard for my sake, you know. Like I can just tank it, and if I'm tanking it, it's as though I did them a favor. They don't even know the situation, but I'm being parasocial about it. I'm making up this imaginary interaction that this person has absolutely no idea about, and I'm going, what I'm doing is for the best for both of us. Also, you asked how's getting a girlfriend going? I have one. I'm being so considerate, I know. I think going alt, goth, whatever can also work. Just showing you're outside the norm can help disarm people's assumptions about you. Painting your nails is a big one. That would be my suggestion to the fellas. Don't transform into something you ain't, but any personal expression of yourself outside the norm will help you immensely. I would say that's true. I would say that's true. I mean, unironically, that was part of the reason why I enjoyed having dyed hair. Was because it was basically like, hello, fellow queer people, please talk to me. But like, You know? You know what I'm saying? And honestly, I think that would kind of be the case no matter what you wear, as long as it's just a little abnormal or even very abnormal. Just as long as you don't look, you know, completely plain Jane, I think people would be a lot less inclined to make assumptions. Or at least maybe not harmful ones. I don't know. I could wear a dinosaur shirt. You could. I'm trying to figure out what specifically we're talking about because this could be so many things. Honestly, we're talking about a lot of things. Not the Ahegao hoodie. I love my hair color too much to dye it. It's the only part of myself I'm proud of. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't dyed my hair in a long time, but I want to get like wigs. Just so that I can dye them like a very specific color and then style them a very specific way and then just use it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like it would save a lot of time, it would save a lot of money, and then my hair would always be perfect. But I have heard that you got to get like a really good wig for the Nia live action. No, just for like going out, you know? Going out if I want to dress up real special. Which I do sometimes. When will you wear wigs? Whenever I want to look nice. I would unironically consider it if I was just going outside, like going to the grocery store. But it's also worth mentioning that I'm kind of a crazy person, and so, you know, I mentioned I kind of like certain styles of Gothic Lolita, right? And for me, unironically, something that I would want to do is just go to like a shopping mall. I just want to go to like a shopping mall and just wear a nice outfit and just like go on a date. And you know, it's not like anything special. You know, I'm not like going to like, you know, a fancy restaurant. I just would want to wear some nice clothes, get dressed up, look cute for my girlfriend, and you know, that'd be it. At least that makes sense in my head. I think many people don't comprehend how many women wear wigs like everyday clothes. Some do. I don't, but you know, in the future I might. I've already done the first part of the Nia cosplay. Wearing that would be oh yeah, no, that's a good point, Wheatley. Maybe once I get like a nice wig or something, I could add it to a nice outfit too. The fish pin. That'd be cute. I'm sure I'd get a lot of compliments on it. The only thing I really mess with hair-wise is my beard. Wait, do you do like the Viking thing where you pull it apart in two directions and then you braid it? You know what I'm talking about? Do you braid your hair? Nah. I guess I could. Like, literally I could, but I usually just like brush it and then let it ride. Knew a girl for years, not knowing she had a weave, and I accidentally pulled it off one night. Oh. The fish pin was super cute. Would ask Wheatley for one if I weren't self-conscious. You can ask him for one. I mean, what's the worst that happens is Wheatley says no, right? Wheatley says, you know, right now I don't have the time or something, and that's it. Surprising considering the model has braids. I've had them before. Sometimes my sister would braid my hair, but yeah, no, I don't really do it much. I didn't mean self-conscious of that. I meant of others were I to wear it. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Black women do use wigs regularly, but is that like an all women thing? I can't say. I think it depends on who you're talking to be honest. If you're talking about a plain Jane old lady, probably not. But I think if you're talking to like, you know, somebody who dresses up real special, then probably I would bet on it. Religious women can often not expose hair. That's a loophole. Wait, for real? That counts? I never considered that. I've never braided my beard. It's never been long enough, but I'm very interested in letting it grow out at some point to try it. Would you ever like dye your beard? Dye your beard? Dye your beard? With a D? Thank you. Thank you for not punishing me. For real, wig is hat. Do they have to like mark it a special way so that it's understood that it's a wig? Or like I guess I don't understand. I mean, people can do whatever they like, of course. I ain't judging, just trying to figure it out is all. God knows. Okay, that's the tech. No. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like inting so hard. Okay. I know that when... Yeah, this is GTFO. He goes Manus mode. Bling, bling, blong. Sure doesn't have a lot of HP, though. Okay. It was very, very Gwyn of you. Oomphy. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay, and then after you dodge, you power up. Wait, he kicks? He kicks? Is that it? Like, actually, that's it? Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually it. Yeah, completed. Thought you were starting. Me too. I mean, I was too busy like goofing around this whole stream. I wasn't paying attention to anything. Who's this? Summon Firekeeper. May the flames guide thee. Wait, he's dead? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, wait. Before I end the game, am I true or false? True or false? Am I able to fight the NPC from the church in DLC 2 even though I have beaten the church boss? What do you mean that's it? Oh, Yeah, welcome to my streams. Remember, I fought Gale for I don't even know how many hours. You don't have to start New Game Plus after you finish. Oh, it's cheat engine? If you wanted to do this in game only. Oh, yeah, I don't want to cheat engine it. I'll consider Mole Man good enough then. So, quick question, chat room. This is your one opportunity. What gets me closest to the ending that people consider Yuri? The wholesome Yuri one. Wholesome Yuri. Not toxic Yuri this time. Summon her. Okay. Do not hit her. Do not hit her at all. I shan't. I shan't. I never would. Denim jacket, the thicker kind, crop top of an early 2000s metal band, leather pants, boots, carabiners as well. Queer people go crazy. That's true, though. That's true. Frida took longer. I don't think that's true, man. I don't think that's true. You can R1 now and you get toxic Yuri. Wait, so like in this cutscene, I could press a button? Is that what you're saying? I am holding my controller very deliberately so that I don't accidentally press any buttons. Well, it goes dark, you see. But don't do that. Okay, okay. Hands off the trigger. They are. It's my wife. It's kind of funny that she's the girl, even though I haven't leveled up at all.
Darkness will shortly settle.
After this cutscene plays out, it slowly goes dark. Okay. Oh, wait, you're just holding your weapon like that? Can I walk around in the cutscene?
But one day,
Do a Fortnite emote.
will dance across the darkness.
Wait, you can?
Like embers
I can't move around.
pass.
I'll send you the bad one. Please do, please do. I'll watch it later. I'm stressing. It is really dark. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. They give you a
Hearest thou my voice still?
Ashen one. Yes. Should I talk to her? Oh. That's it? That's it? Oh. Oh. Mm. Well, now what the hell am I gonna do? Yeah. SL1 fist only? Ashen one, is thine sword I'm feeling, or art thou happy to see me? True. Bloodborne? I don't have a PlayStation, man. Next is Fatty. Yeah, I guess so. Be RuneScape. Well, that... I guess it's... Okay, so, like, I get that it's the point. I get that it's the point, okay? But that kind of makes me sad. That kind of makes me sad. That she just goes, you know, hey, can you still hear me? Are you still there? That's so lonely. Trust me. It's no, I believe you. I believe you. Just go see the alt ending. I will. It's the only ending where you have each other. So what was it that I needed to do to get this ending? Is this the one where I gave her the eyes but didn't kill her? Or were the eyes not relevant for this ending at all? Just give her the eyes. Oh, it seems like she ended up okay in the end. I thought you liked Tragic Yuri. I do. I really do. But can I be honest with you? After fighting this battle for so long, for months, y'all, for months, I did Dark Souls 1, I did Dark Souls 2, I did Dark Souls 3, all of them, SL1. After going through all of that, I just kind of wanted a reprieve. So I didn't want Toxic Yuri, I didn't want Tragic Yuri. I just wanted a woman to hold me and let me lay in her lap for a little bit. I needed it. I needed it. You know what I mean, chat room? There's an option for that in Elden Ring. So they tell me. She'll hold me. I hope so. I hope so. Elden Ring has one. Time for Elden Ring then. Ask your GF later. She's proud of you. You know what? I might. I just might. Just behind the credits scene. I would have to imagine so. I feel like they would... My character and Firekeeper lady would like constantly hold hands so that they never get lost from each other or something. Plays sadness, the video game gets sad. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, that just means, you know, I got feelings too, brother. It doesn't quite match the investment. You get a magic STD if you let her hold you, though. Oh, you're talking about Philia or whatever her name is, or Fia, right? How do you think they stay so warm? I don't know if they do stay warm after the flame goes out. To be fair, it's not so tragic. Neither of you burns. The Firekeeper is not tossed into the tower after her task completion. The world is dark and gentle and resting for the first time in millennia. You are both freed of purpose and can be in this new world together. I always thought of it as a peaceful and gentle ending. I agree. You know, it's hopeful, right? It's hopeful. You know? But it's still a little sad. Hand holding non-stop. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have censored that out. Oh, we see no hand holding. FromSoft, you gotta get on that, man. Firekeeper task completed. I know what you're saying. The happiest ending can be found in Bloodborne. Really? Is it Yuri with the puppet girl? That's the only girl I think I know in Bloodborne that you can talk to. Like, she's like the Firekeeper of that game, isn't she? She is a puppet, right? Or am I just making stuff up? Blue ending in Elden Ring is hopeful. I've never seen the Elden Ring endings, but I will definitely at least do Ronnie's questline just because I I love Blyde, and also Ronnie is a cutie patootie. Would you love me if I were a worm? I've answered that question extensively. She is, yeah. You I'm not reading that one out, Genghis Chan, but heard. I ain't into puppets, but are puppet girls on the Uchi Uminia monster scale? Never really considered it. I don't see why they have to be. Begin Journey 2 in current state. Journey 2 can be initiated from the shrine bonfire if you do not wish to begin now. I would like to begin Journey 2 later. What happens if I talk to her? Does she like remember, or has this canonically not happened? We like time warped to 30 minutes ago.
Ashen one, if when thou peerest upon the first flame,
Bow to her. Bow to your sensei.
for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of
Did I not talk to you enough? I don't think I heard this dialogue before.
I am a firekeeper.
Oh, that explains it.
Tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me.
Oh, okay, okay. She's chilling.
Kill me.
No, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Ah, well, how may I...
And I don't have any new boss armor. Or no, I do. I can now LARP as the guy. Wait, do I not have like Gale's armor set? I can't LARP as Gale. There's one for Frida, but none for Gale.
Ashen one.
You can now be John Dark Souls. Where is it? What's it called again? Firelink armor. That's kind of cool. So this is the guy. This is the guy who's on the cover of the game. Gale's armor set is in the second DLC. It's in the first DLC. Oh, so she doesn't sell it though. I see, I see. It's like I wish I could do more for the world. Oh, absolutely. Sorry, y'all. I'm going through my post-game depression. Do you understand what I mean? I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, well, now what the hell do I do? You know? I'm like, sure, I could like log into like OSRS or whatever. And I might, to be fair. But I'm just kind of like, lay down in front of Firekeeper. Yeah, I'll do that. Do it again, but SL3. Wait, that's what I should have done. I should do them all at the number that they are. Thank you. Ashen 1. As we let the flame die, keep 2 meters away from me as per COVID instructions. Good meowing. I hope you're doing well. Maybe. I don't know how I feel yet. I don't know how I feel. I feel empty. I feel empty. Uh-huh. Run different classes. But that's the thing, man. That's the thing. This, you know, if I run different classes, then I don't know. I don't know. I guess it could be interesting. Default night spec or something. Fill emptiness with food. Now you're talking. I played all the Dark Souls games several times and it always hits me again. Yeah. Kind of the best part of the games is the emptiness and the... Oh, of course. I agree. It's a good feeling. Like, you know, sure, it's making me sad. Absolutely. But it's like... It also feels more meaningful. Because I'm like, whoa. I just like accomplished a really, really big thing. You know? Now what? Now what do I do? Payday 2 has Dark Souls in it. Also, good night, Genghis-chan. I miss happy endings in games. I mean, they exist. They definitely do. Soul level mage in Dark Souls 1 is probably different enough from Pyro that it would probably be unique and interesting. Yeah, I agree. I just don't know if I want to play them again right now. But I do think that potentially in the future it might be kind of cool. I couldn't even get past the second area when I played this game. I spent like 10 hours at least. Yeah, my brother, he doesn't really like these games much himself. So you're not alone. You're not alone. For me, I love them, but I know it's not for everybody. Well, heck, y'all. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking I'm gonna go get some food because I'm a little hungry. And also it's close-ish to my break time. And then when I come back, I'll play OSRS. So it'll be a little bit longer for OSRS, but let me give you the playtime. Let's see, what was I at? 69 hours. Nice. And you 96 deaths today. Let me record that. Desktop. Dark Souls 3 deaths. 04 11 2026. What'd you say it was? 96? 96. I will post the text contents in random shit from stream real quick. Random shit from stream right here. So if people feel like doing math on that, then feel free. I don't really know. My guess is it's like a little under 2K, maybe? Trying to bait everyone into typing nice in Twitch chat and having it turn into an emote, but you won't get me that easily. It's not even because I'm trying to bait people. I just like it as an emote. Please don't make fun of my OSRS deaths. I would never cheat. Nia, I have a question. How may I help? How may I help? I've already died like 80 times this year. Is there like a tracker somewhere? Shake my head. She baits us to infect us with brainworms and brain... Oh, okay, now that I do. 1802. I mean, that's less than Dark Souls 2 was, right? But not by much. I think... Wasn't Dark Souls 2 like 1835 or something around there? It was pretty, It's pretty high. Dark Souls 2 like 1800, 1900? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Been wanting to try my hand out at editing videos again. Can I take some of your Dark Souls 2 VODs and try and make a thing? You absolutely may. You can do whatever you want with any of my VODs. Go crazy. And yeah, that's basically what I would say. If you wanna try editing, go for it. Doesn't bother me none. Thank you. No trouble, no trouble. I would say if it's out there, you're welcome to use it. Yeah. I think that's all I got for you right now, okay, chat room? I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna make some curry rice. And yeah, when I get back, I'll do something in RuneScape, and hopefully I can fill this immense void that is opened up within my soul. My dark soul. 3. Hello, hello. Resisted the urge to murder her? No, no. I would never. She's only ever been kind to me. However, I am always very, very wary of pressing my right bumper key. Yo, it's that Dark Souls girl. What are we doing today? Don't remind me. I don't know how I'm gonna recover, man. I still feel empty. But good news, curry rice tends to make me feel a lot better. It's like me eating ice cream after, you know, when I get like sad or something. I don't think I really am one of those people who eats ice cream when they're sad, but I eat curry rice when I'm sad. Don't you also eat it when you're happy? Yeah. Hitting a regular Dark Souls 3 run for Toxic Yuri ending. I don't know. I think I might be a little Dark Souls 3'd out right now. It's hard to imagine starting up another run unless I'm like really drunk at the end of the month. That's still, you know, that's still a tradition, but maybe I'll beat it in 3 hours while drunk. I don't know, man. Maybe, right? I guess I don't know what the speed run looks like. Does anybody happen to know how fast the Dark Souls 3 speed run is? Very short? I think the only thing, yeah, with glitches. The only thing I know about Dark Souls 3 glitches is that you can glitch underneath Aldrich's room or something. 41 minutes glitchless? Whoa. Maybe I'll give it a go at some point. Cell swords? Oh, is that the tech? Are they like really, really, really good for when you get them? Henri's sword? Wait, do I have to kill Henri then? That would stink. Probably if you wanted to speedrun it that fast. Oh, okay, okay. Glitch run just freezes the last boss? Really? And you run past the twins. Well, man, will you join me? Will you join me when I get to Elden Ring? Or did we have this conversation already? I feel like you told me that your PC can't run it or something. Am I just making stuff up? You don't own it? Oh, that stinks. Right? That's what I'm saying. Well, man, I hope you'll stick around. I'm not trying to, like, pressure you or anything, but I enjoy your company. Okay. I am done with my food now. I guess I could run downstairs real quick and put it away, but I kind of don't wanna. I kind of want to just put it away later. Just 'cause, like, I don't know. I think I just want to sit in my room. Are you gonna play Wilds as well? Yeah. It is your God-given right to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're not somebody who leaves dirty plates around? No. I, in 99.999% of cases, as soon as I am finished, immediately put it away. Ideally within the dishwasher. But if I have to, then it just in the sink is fine too. You're very welcome. I am not God. Chat room. I don't know, man. I just feel so sad. It's like the end of an era. I don't want to sit and mope. I don't want to sit and mope, you know? But just look, I'm looking at the playtime, okay? 83.9 hours, Dark Souls 3. Of which 69 of those hours were from my SL1. Dark Souls 2, 86.4 hours. Dark Souls 1, 72.8. I'm gonna guess maybe 68 or so of those hours were from my SL1. So, I mean, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, man. Been doing Dark Souls as long as I've been here. I know. I know. I think it was literally my first stream. I streamed Dark Souls 1, and I remember so distinctly. I didn't realize that in OBS you have to change an option because it defaults, or at least it defaulted for me, to stream at 30 FPS. Good news is it kind of looked fine because I think people just assumed I wasn't playing the remastered. Yeah. Souls Like Hole must be filled. Lies of P when? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think next is probably Elden Ring, but I really don't know. I've been in the Mines chat room. I don't think the remastered runs at 60. Really? Might have to bother you for OBS settings at some point. I can try and help. In all likelihood, because I am a dummy and I just hit live. I just hit go live and don't really know what I'm talking about. I might just copy and paste what Lucky sent to me. Which is, you know, probably a lot better than whatever I would be able to tell you. Or yeah, Frafa, yeah, Frafa. Because like Frafa like literally uses OBS, I think, for his like school stuff. So I think Frafa knows a good bit. That works too? Okay, okay. Let me boot up OSRS. Let me get to doing something. Cause otherwise I think if I just sit here, I'm just gonna get sad. I'm just gonna get sad. You know? You know how it is? Like, idle hands are the devil's plaything, as they say, right? Title, just beat Dark Souls 3, trying not to cry. Old school RuneScape. I know that you changed it, Doc, but if I want to update the title, then I have to update that too. Like 200 years ago, old lady? What was 200 years ago? I already forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chad, I wish I could just give you all one big giant hug. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. They do say that. They do. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. I'll tell you. I'll give you one better. I beat Old Man and I beat Soul of Cinder. Why are we calling Soul of Cinder Sock? Oh, cause SOC. I see. Yeah. Game sound. That's a good point. That's a real good point. Also, is my RuneScape is like tweaking, bro. She was not ready for Prepare to Cry. I wasn't. Oh no, man. Big hug for the coolest fuck gamer girl. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to milk it or something. I just, you know. You invest like 150 hours into something. Once it's gone, you just kind of... I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you proud of yourself? I think I am. I think I'm proud that I can say I beat all of the games in Dark Souls at level 1. That's why you feel the void, Nia, by invading people. It's not my thing, but you know what? I respect it for you. I do. Oh shoot. I forgot. This is a ranged upgrade. It's slightly better than the D'hide chaps. Oh, that's awkward. My ranged fit stocks are plummeting. But I heard something, okay? I heard tell that over yonder you can buy nature runes, which might be true. So I want to give it a peep. always about the D-hide chaps, but when D-hide gals. True, true, man. You can buy natures here. You're back? You're just in time. I hate world hopping every 10, bro. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. I'm just gonna sit right here. And I'm just gonna high out. And there's nothing you can do about it. But oh, right. I forgot I need a boost. There's a plugin for world hopping. What does the plugin do? Because I'm gonna be honest, I just really don't like world hopping. Because it's just like, I don't like the downtime, you know? What was I doing again? Oh, right. Mind bombs, mind bombs. Probably only need one, but... Would a major arena be better? I don't know. I don't know. Is it cheaper there or something? Listen, I'm just here to get the thing done. I ain't here to go on side quests, you know what I'm saying? Set a hotkey for hopping to a specific world. Well, I do control shift right arrow and control shift left arrow. But you know, even that is kind of just, I just find world hopping just really tedious. They have more stock. I mean, it's okay. I'm only high alch in like 100 things or so. Right before I left, I heard you say you get sad when you finished a game. Same here, but I also get it with stories in general. Yeah. I got it for like books too and things like that. Helps get my clicks warm. What do you mean clicks warm? I don't understand that. Okay, maybe they were kind of cooking. Maybe they were kind of cooking with high alchemy. I forgot what I was missing out on. Turns out it's pretty nice. I mean, look at that, bro. Almost 100k cash stack. With stories, I get that too, especially actually reading a light novel to the end of a series is a very rare occasion. Yeah. Because, like, it's not even just a journey just with you, right? It's also a journey with all the people who contributed to the game, you know, the people who developed it, the people who, you know, supported it via the wiki and etc. I don't know. When something just ends, it feels so final. And me personally, I really don't like that finality. Is to find something so impossibly long you can never finish it. I mean, that's OSRS for you. Yo, 100k. Warframe, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, in my head, at least, Warframe is just kind of OSRS-y. She's ballin'. Dude, I can, in a couple levels, I can go get myself a D-Simi. I mean, I'm like 58.5 attack right now. So maybe I can go farm out some Slayer, come back, go buy it. Life will be good, you know? By the way, audio check. Do you want the audio louder? Seems all right? Okay. I've never had this much money. Oh my goodness. audio works. I don't mind the audio level. Okay. As you say, chat room, as you say. Oh my goodness. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Have you even done Monkey Madness? How dare you? How dare you? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Peep this. Monkey Madness. Quest complete. Harumph harumph. And you know what? I'll do you one better, Yoshiki. I'll do you one better. Check this out. Recipe for disaster. Boom. I've done everything that I can. I need to do like Legends Quest for this guy, which I haven't done because I need my magic up. And then for this guy, I just need 70 cooking. But yeah, I'm gaming, man. I'm gaming. I promise you. It's true. You only need to start it up until Karazi Jungle. I didn't finish Legends Quest. But do I need the magic requirement in order to start it? Because I also haven't done Family Crest. Hello, hello. Hello, new person. I'm sitting here high-alking all of my random crafting malarkey, and life is good. I actually have a cash stack for the first time in my life. If it wasn't obvious, also I'm playing on as an iron woman. I'm so glad. How long you been playing OSRS? That's a difficult question to answer. The real answer is many years. But the answer on this account is just a couple months. I've played on a couple different accounts. The one that I got the farthest on was an iron as well. But yeah. So I'm starting over. The stats, they're all right. They're nothing crazy. I could be doing a lot better in some areas. But, you know. Also, hello, Kev. Hey, hey, hey. We all had many accounts if you've been playing a long time. I still don't really know if I have like a goal in mind, like something specific that I really, really want to do. But I guess usually the answer I come to is I want to have cool armor so I can bank stand. Did you see the neck pillow? I did see the neck pillow. I saw the end. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It has me feeling weird. It has me feeling weird, man. I don't know. Without it, I just feel so lost. I do have the holy sandals, that is true. And I will bank stand with them. Nobody can stop me. I still love them. I love like the white socks. They look so cute. That's a goal then. Get upgraded armor. And is a goal. Yeah. I mean, like, as an example, one of the things that I really want to get the face guard. Because I don't really like the way the default Nezzy helm looks. But I love the face guard. I think one of the horrible things that I will have to suffer through in this pursuit for drip is I really like infinity boots. I think they look really nice. So I guess eventually I will suffer through Mage Training Arena. I guess. Rainbow boots? Yeah. I got me a pair of them thar homo socks. For the record, By the way, I'm a massive lesbian, so don't worry. It's chill. It's chill. It's also an emote because somebody called me that one time in TF2. That's the lore. That's the lore. I don't worry. I'm not homophobic. I'm cool. I'm cool. Upgrade those sandals, the holy moles, but I mean, easier said than done, right? I gotta beat up giant mole. Massive lesbian, pretty sure like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Guardians of the Rift farming. Unironically, I think I might do that. I think I might do that. Because I kind of just want like a ton of like nature runes. 44. I guess I gotta get it eventually, right? I gotta get it eventually. Honestly, you know what? I'll show up at Guardians of the Rift. Fuck it, we ball. She can and she will beat you up. That's true, man. You better be afraid. God, I'm gonna look like so. No, okay. You know what? Before Guardians of the Rift, there's one thing I really want to do. Okay. I bought ciders for this exact purpose. Or sunbeam ales. I want to go and for once in my life have a graceful transmog. I have 61 agility. I can boost to 62. So let's just go. I'll do the worm course. Wherever that is. It's like all the way down here, right? Yeah. Although I don't know how to get there quickly. AJP, I guess. I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, so I could be very wrong, but what I heard was that it takes like 2-3 hours of grinding it to get the redesign. Use the bird to the Hunter Guild. So I would love to do that, Kev, but I don't know if I have the bird. Don't I have to like do some quests for that? The only quest that I've done is the one that takes you from Varrock to Varlamore. Over here in this place. But can I use all the birds? I don't really know how it works. Like 2 quests? They're really okay. Listen, Kev, what are they called? Do you happen to know what they're called? I can't let myself get distracted from my agility goal, but I'll tell you what, after I do my agility, I'll go get them. Because honestly, I've been struggling. Okay, but you know how it is. Kev, you know how it is. You know how it is. If I allow myself to get distracted by everything, I'm never gonna accomplish anything. Was Twilight's Promise? Okay. Oh, you need to do Hunter Rumors? Really? There are some default that are open. Oh. Hello, my phone won't load chat plus stream at the same time, so just gonna lurk. Mole might have to wait a bit for now. It's okay. Children of the Sun, which you should have done, and Twilight's Promise. Okay. Then I guess I'll have to do Twilight's Promise. Oh, you know what? Okay, listen. I'll peep the requirements at least. Oh, this is the one that makes you fight in the arena, right? Okay, it kind of looks like it all takes place in the one place. Okay, I will do that today. On my honor. I think. Maybe. Wait, what was it? Where was it going? Ah. Yo, am I like the worst at navigating the map or something? Is there a better way? AJP. 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 Have you guys ever opened up the fairy ring and it was already on the place that you wanted to go to? I'm not sure if that's even possible or if it always just defaults to an invalid code. I use the search thingy. Making OSRS friends. I'm trying really hard. Genuinely. I keep popping in anytime I see somebody streaming OSRS. If they're a VTuber, I try and pop in now and make friends. And when I say make friends, what I just mean is pop in and then ask them for what they think is a smart thing to do. Because people love teaching. And I mean, it's true that I've played this game for a while. It's true, but I absolutely haven't done anything like high level, you know? So it just works out. You know, I can bother people. I can be like, hello, would you please be my OSRS sensei? You know? And then they go, yeah, of course. Hop on, kid. And then everybody's happy. Because you can burn out easily here. Yeah, I try not to. What about going... Wow. Who are you? Where are you? Why do I have to talk to you? I don't want to talk to you. Although I guess it's nice. Here, don't I get bone shards and I get termites, right? Nasty strap, but very effective. Nasty in the best of ways, right? I mean, that's kind of how I just approach a lot of things, is just when I don't know how to like have a conversation, I just start asking people about things that they like. It's just that simple. Wow. Damn, these really do not last long. I guess it's just a +1 boost at the end of the day, but still. You're very easily distracted. I know. That's why I have to be careful. That's why I have to be careful, man. Wait, so that's why she acts so clueless on stream all the time? She's just baiting us? That's half true. I do think I bait you a little bit. But not too much. You could just do the lower level. Yeah, I could. You know, I'm not trying to be this person, but is there a reason why I would? I mean, I could just drink a Sunbream ale every time. Is that a dragon impling? Where? Oh, wait. Are you messing with me because she gets so easily distracted? Is that what's going on here? If you want to be lazy. Okay, fair enough. Is this more circles? Oh yeah, it is. You betcha. So you're just an amateur baiter instead of a master baiter. True. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a piece of candy. Exactly. It's messed up, man. I gotta be careful, y'all. Love me some agility. I don't really love agility too much, but I'll say I like the fact that this course is like 5 total clicks and has a ton of downtime. It's gonna save my hands. Nia fell for the bait joke? No, I knew what I was getting into. Don't you worry. I'm in a clan and somebody is almost at 96 agility. That's wild. I could never. I could never. I brought it up because mid reading my message, you found something in game. Oh, okay. Also, I feel slightly scammed that I'll never be able to get these bone shards. They dropped here. Here. I hope 24 isn't a lot. It's a skill that very few can do for a long time. Yeah. My, like, I have hand issues. Why can't you GE them? GE? Cause I'm an iron, I guess? Oh, get them. Oh, okay, okay. You're just like stuck in the parkour animation. I guess I could like telegrab them, maybe. But like, you know, I'm not clicking right now. You know? Miss Nia, I believe you've said this before, but what will you consider beating OSRS? So I've considered getting like 70s in all stats would maybe be a decent goal, or getting my quest cape, which means I do every single quest. Other goals that could exist would be like, you know, get an item set that I feel happy with, you know, a nice bank standing set. Beating OSRS is quitting. Yeah. Like, the actual answer is, of course, you know, there is no end, right? But base 70s and some 80s is enough for Quest Cave? Yeah, that might be it then, honestly. Is when she gets every chatter to start playing and converts to a full-time OSRS streamer. Dude, OSRS does well. Like, I ain't trying to get too into the weeds, you know, about like my job TM, right? But this is a game that consistently brings in new people. And moreover, brings in people who are honestly very nice. My perception of OSRS players is a bit skewed because, you know, the Reddit incident. But people who come here on Twitch are always like, oh my goodness, you're playing OSRS? I love that game. Welcome to this shared prison. You know? And I'm like, I feel you. Let's, you know, let's talk. Let's bond. A lot of peeps are nice. They are. Like, we're out here, we're playing RuneScape, we're doing agility. Everybody's like, I hate agility. But you know what? Maybe in 30 minutes or an hour, I'm gonna come across Cheek. Cheek's gonna randomly appear on my stream and start running laps with me. Or Putmiss will, or, you know, something like that, right? It's just like, it's just a nice thing that, you know, brings people together. What's the Reddit incident? I posted a short I made, a YouTube short I made on Reddit, the OSRS subreddit. And let me put it this way. In 99.999% of cases, whenever I post something, maybe there's like one person who's like being weird or mean, but the majority are like, nah, you're cool, girly, which is nice. But in this scenario instead, what happened was almost every single comment, it didn't break the rules, no. Almost every single comment was like, you know, fuck off, go die, VTubers are gross, you're probably a pedophile. You know, one of them was telling me to, like, without getting into the details, commit self-harm, right? So I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I, you know, bullying successful. Since then, I've not ever posted in that subreddit again. Yeah, they did hit me with the full combo. The League of Legends special. But yeah. The clan Cheek and I are in, its owner is a goat VTuber. Oh. That makes sense now. Yeah, they spec'd me out, bro. Mom Ghost Guy. I maintain Mom Ghost Guy is really funny. Mom Ghost Guy is one of the funniest things you can say. So we say Reddit being Reddit. Don't get me wrong, I'm a Reddit hater too, but like, you know, it was kind of like a wake-up call where I was like, oh, right. I forget that this is not a thing that is accepted by a lot of people. OSR's Reddit is known for being full of deranged people. That's definitely gonna be my perspective from now on. Like 90% of internet spaces are miserable. I guess so, huh? I'm a Reddit hater too, Redditor. So this is like kind of true. I'm a Reddit hater in the sense of like the concept of a Redditor is something that I tend not to really vibe with. You know, like as a person on the whole, right? But if you were to be like, okay, would you use it? And the answer is yes. Because I do like the way that Reddit is structured. I like that I can post to a topic rather than post like on my profile. It kind of makes me weird whenever I post on my profile because it's like, I'm not so like, you know, stuck up that I feel like people want to see me specifically. You know what I mean? I just want to like contribute to a thing. Not, you know, not to an identity, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Shrug. I basically, I like the concept of the site. I don't like the people on it. Is I think what it comes down to. What's your agility level? 61. So I have to do a +1 boost every time I want to do the higher level. But I mean, that's not too bad. Maybe it's like 1.5 inventories of ales. People who still do VTuber hate are like stuck 10 years ago. I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, I think it's... I mean, I don't know. It kind of makes me sad, you know? It makes me sad at, like... How do I say it? It feels kind of similar to me for the hate that, like, furries get and things like that. Where it's like, okay, obviously there are some people who are, you know, a little tee silly, or there are some bad apples, or there are people who, you know, push the limits, right? Obviously that's going to exist in every community, but it feels like another one of those things where people just kind of like take a look at you and then they go, all right, this is exactly what I'm going to think about you from now on. Or just, you know, adopt this general attitude of, you do this thing? Ew. You must be a horrible person. You must be a real freak. It's a little sad, but I'm not trying to be sad, you know. Let me flip the script, I guess. You know, here's what I can say. True, that does, you know, crush my heart a little bit, but the people here are very nice. The people here are extremely nice. So I don't have a lot to complain about, you know? Plus, as was mentioned, especially the OSRS people, especially the people I meet here through OSR. I mean, honestly, the same thing's true for Dark Souls too. But don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. You know, there's bad apples always, but maybe it's because of like the games that I play or something, right? Where a lot of the games that I play are like you know, struggle, suffer, survive. Grind that shit out. Go in those mines, soldier. Maybe that just attracts a certain type of person who's willing to help, who's willing to be patient, and the like. Although I'll admit, okay, I will admit, caught. Imagine you can't see it, but I'm raising my hands above my head right now. Caught. If you haven't picked up, chat room, sometimes somebody will annoy the piss out of me, and then I'll decide from that moment onwards to be very unhelpful towards them. Somebody will annoy me, and then I'll just go, okay, no problem. From here on, I will tell you exclusively lies until you get tired of me. Of course I know him. He's all of us. No, he's not all of you. Most of you are chill. Evil. A little evil, but they kind of deserved it. It's me, isn't it? No, it's not you. Forever grudge. Well, I mean, they could turn it around. How are you moving the mouse then with your hands in the air? It must be your tail. Yeah, one of them. It's me, I'm the you're not the problem. Listen. If you showed up to me playing Dark Souls 3 and frame 1 all you ever said was, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? This is better. Do this instead. Wait, what kind of run is this? And that's all quotes from like one guy, one singular guy. If you're not that one singular guy, you're chilling. If you are that one singular guy, however, you're gonna grind my gears. So, can I be honest with you? Sometimes I think about just slash banning people who I think are a little annoying. Sometimes the temptation is there. I really think about it sometimes, but I refrain. I refrain because I don't want to give off a vibe where people will be like, "Oh my goodness. If I mess up and ask Nia a question that she doesn't want to answer, maybe she'll ban me too." Like I don't want to give that vibe. You know what I mean? But yes, sometimes I really think about it. Am I bannable? No. No, not even close. My greatest fear is someone secretly is pissed off / offended by me. No. Listen, you're chilling. People who are here consistently are all chilling. There's nobody that shows up consistently who I like have any amount of a problem with. It's usually somebody who like shows up for like a day or two, and then they realize, oh, wait, she's like really stubborn. She's really stubborn. Damn it. You know, I'm totally bannable. I asked too many questions. No, you're not. You're not, I assure you. I'm gonna do numbers in the socially anxious and overly analyzing of their own social interactions chat room. See, that's what I'm saying. There are too many anxious beings here. I don't want to put that evil on them. I just teleported out of a Raxor's lair without looting it. Oh, no. But yeah, listen, chat room. If you're not that one guy, don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. It could have been the pet. Do you have to loot the pet? Or I guess you have to loot the body to then... Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. How would I know if I'm not that one guy, though? See, They sold you out, Cheek. They sold you out because it turned your model, the frame one of me getting here. That's very funny. Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. Scam game. I'm saying, man, I'm saying. You can be a rock. It's true. I do internally often go, are you a real person when somebody is hitting the question spam? Yeah. Part of my guess is young person. I feel like really young people tend to not pick up on the vibes. Really young, really young. And like that's fine, but that's me. I question spam sometimes. No, you're fine, Flea. I enjoy our talks. They question whether I'm even real when I expose that I know nothing about anything. That's not true. Damn, this guy's level... Wait, you're level 60 and you got a... And you have a dig site pendant? What were you doing? What were you doing that? Dig site pendant, Draymond staff, Tome of Fire. I don't know. Maybe you're doing something on like Fossil Island and high alking at the same time. What happened on Thursday? What happened on Thursday? So we all understand that guy is the dude from YouTube chat on Thursday. Yeah. And also Friday. Hello, Cheek. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was all a bit. That could be true. I know it's not me because I'm actually incapable of doing wrong and loved by all. That's true though. That hasn't bothered me none. Trying to get more deaths than last year. How do you know though? Is there like a RuneScape Wrapped? Isn't that normal at level 60? I don't know. I only play Iron. But like I feel like 60 is kind of low. But maybe it's just cuz they camped Winty. I got my fire gape at 60. Am I trolling? Do I need to start doing that right away? What did you use? Did you use RCB, Rune Crossbow? No. Okay. Rune Crossbow? Okay. There is a Wrapped, you can apply for it. And they send it to your email. Oh. Apparently there was a thing where you could like... It also tracks your times that you get nerd logged. Which I didn't... First of all, I didn't even know it was a thing. Second of all, I didn't know it tracked that of all things. I got 80 smithing in RS3 just to do JAD tasks. What did you get at 80 smithing? Yeah, I did my fire cape at like 80 with magic shortbow was like a 2-hour cape. Only 71 range. Okay. I mean, you do basically the entire fight with ranged, right? You did with bone crossbow? What the hell? That's crazy, brother. Dude, man. There's always other things to do, right? But at some point, I'm gonna have to farm out crazy archaeologist, huh? I mean, it'll be nice for my power ammy, but most importantly, the RCB. I could do it with the Dragon Simi, but I'd rather not. You can melee it. It's for obby armor. You deal more damage and take less damage. You can make obsidian armor? I thought you just had to get it from like drops or spend your tockle on it. There's a combat achievement for it. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, which part is correct? I'm sorry, Flea. Everything in this game sounds fake. I kind of... You're right. You can't make it, but you can on RS3. Oh, okay. Y'all, can I be honest? Ugh. I've never done Legends Quest. Ever, okay? So something that I've never done is I've never put together the shield halves. So I've never had a dragon square shield, but I really want one. What do you mean, what? Okay, here's the story, okay? Listen up. Here's my RuneScape evolution. Okay? When I got into OSRS the first major time, I didn't play as an iron. I played as a regular account. And basically, as soon as I got my combat stats up enough, I just started doing barrows. I did barrows forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And any money that I made through barrows, not much, I ended up just spending on magic upgrades. Okay? So eventually I got, you know, full Guthans and I had like a Trident of the Swamp and blah, 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 blah. Right? Eventually I stopped playing on that account and I make a new account. This account is an iron, but I played that account with my partner at the time. And so we had an agreement, and the agreement was, you know, hey, if we're going to do like a big quest that, you know, unlocks a bunch of things, let's do it together, right? And so what ended up happening was, you know, one of us would be really into the game and then the other one wouldn't be into the game. And then it'd flip-flop over and over and over and over and over, right? So, point of the story is we didn't get a whole lot of those big quests done. So like I never did Heroes Quest, I never did Monkey Madness, I never did Legends Quest. Or no, sorry, I did Monkey Madness. I didn't do Recipe for Disaster and things like that. Yeah. So now this is my second iron, my third main account that I can say I've ran with. And this account, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do as many quests as I can. And I'm also kind of trying to do them in order, sort of, just so that it's a little easier on the brain. And I don't just like put things off forever and ever and ever. So that's the story. That's why I've never done Legends quests before, etc., etc. Sometimes it feels like you and OSRS portion of the chat are just trolling the rest of us by spewing nonsense phrases on and off for 3 hours. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Water is so good. I'm so excited for League 6. I don't think that I'm going to play it, but I am excited because I'm sure every single YouTuber that plays OSRS will make videos on it. And I'm looking forward to that for sure. If it's nonsense, it's learnable nonsense. I would say it's learnable. Leagues is a pass for me. I like the idea of it. You know, I think it can be fun. but my account is still like so early that I'm kind of like, you know, I think I just wanna progress this account rather than, you know, play a for fun mini game. I don't know. Maybe that sounds a little funny. Too many other goals on the main. Yeah, exactly, right? And if it really is all actual game stuff, then I'm perplexed by how you remember everything. I think maybe that's where all the rest of my brain went. You know what I mean? I can't remember the words that I said 10 whole seconds ago, but I can, for whatever reason, remember random old school RuneScape malarkey. I've decided to also refrain from doing leagues. Not enough knowledge about OSRS. Maybe though, if there's here's what I will say. If there is how do you say it? If there's like a really cool cosmetic, then there's a chance. There's a chance. Leagues are super casual. Oh, no. I totally understand. But I think I just wanna do stuff on my main account. It's the same as how you remember where every item is in insert your favorite game. Like how I can tell you just about anything I want to know about DS1. Wait, is DS1 your favorite, Sally? I had no idea. Are leagues free for all? Or are they team sports? Leagues is the name of an event that happens in RuneScape every now and then. And the idea is that you play the game but with enhanced EXP rates and also various like quality of life things. The rewards you earn from this leagues can be used to buy rewards from previous ones as well. Okay. I think I'll say one of the ones that I would consider getting is the Abyssal Whip. The one where it's like a blue chain. I do like that one. But I don't know if there's anything else I really want. I'm sorry for the littering. Please keep things civil. Glass everywhere is so dangerous, right? Cool thing about this league is there a lot of AFK ability with the relics. That's the thing, right? That's the problem, right? I hear you, but even then I don't think I'll be doing leagues just because I'm like, well, if I'm gonna AFK, then I'd rather, you know, AFK my combats up or something like that. Because like I can't even use my dragon simi, bro. I need 2 more attack levels, and I want to get into the warriors guild, and I want to get 60 defense or even 70 defense for like Barrow's armor, right? And oh, better get working on that prayer grind, and oh, you know, ranged, of course, that's got to get up there. You know what I mean? So it's, you know, just where I am right now, it just doesn't work out. You just want a whip? I do want a whip, but not for the reason that's being implied. I really think that the whip is just like a cool item. I like the way that it sounds, like the attack noises sound. It's also like a pretty big upgrade. And also, I don't know, it was just like really iconic for a long time. It was like the RuneScape weapon, or at least that's how I feel. I don't know. Indiana Jones. It's not because of Indy, no. Classic BIS. I don't know. Now I feel like if you have a whip, you probably look kind of like a noob. but it's, I don't know, it's still, I still really like it. Kinda. Isn't the goal of isn't that the goal of OSRS as a whole? Oh, yeah, kinda. I do think that a lot of my goals with OSRS tend to be, I want to play the game in such a way that I can play the game less. The whip is going to be my main weapon for a while in League. See, now you might be selling me on it. You might be selling me on play leagues just so that you can use a whip for once in your life. How'd you get graceful? What course did you do? I camped Canifis up until like, I don't even know, like 58, 59 agility. As soon as I unlocked it, I went and ran laps at Canifis. Probably took me like, I don't know, 800 laps or something. Oh my goodness, cheek. Okay, what is this combo? What is this combo? Because it's not the stinky banana. It's two items that aren't supposed to work together. But I'm trying to think. Or maybe it was the stinky banana and you just swapped off of it. Considering Nia, she probably is being say-so, but if she wanted her lover to have it, then it would be unsay-so. She does not play RuneScape. She does not. I have streamed it to her though before. I think she thinks it's a little funny that I play this game. I think she goes like, girly, sometimes I don't get you. I feel like that's probably what she feels on it, about it. The stinky banana is not a real thing. I refuse to believe it. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but it's very real. Speaking of whips, getting a whip and a dark bow were my goal in RuneScape last time I played. Once I got those, I stopped playing, and this was 2013, 2014. Do you have any goals right now? Or moreover, are you even playing right now? But yes, stinky banana is real. That's not actually what it's called, but it is a banana that makes you do like the poop waddle. 11 more laps? Yeah. We're getting there. And then I don't have to become an alcoholic. I slowly started playing OSRS a tiny bit more. I figured just doing the early quests would be a good call since I had no clue what else to do. I think that's good. It's a bruised banana. I see. Yeah, I would say this is difficult, right? Because I'm doing the One Piece thing. Where I'm going, trust me, it gets better later, right? I'm gonna keep it so for real with you, okay? The quests in free-to-play are really old and the writing is not good. Sorry, but it is the truth. If you're interested in like funny writing, the later games the later quests definitely do have that, but unfortunately, Ides of Milk, I guess so. Unfortunately, they basically only ever let you play, I think literally, you only get all the quests from 2001. And that's it. In free-to-play. But they get progressively a lot better. X marks, that is true. Yeah, that's true. You get X marks the spot too. Scrambled, I have seen that one. Are we talking about Bruno's milk? Yes. They are talking about Bruno's milk. Personally, no comment. But I like the teleport. I like that they gave me an equipable bell. That's cute. I did just install Quest Helper. It is a lifesaver. I mean, you don't have to use it by any means, but there's a lot of things that, you know, it simplifies. Especially because I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of RuneScape quests involve a lot of, hey, talk to this guy. Oh, he wants, you know, 5 wooden planks. Oh, but not just any planks. He needs oak planks. Okay. Well, I didn't bring any oak planks, so now I'm gonna run back to my bank 10 miles away, and I'm gonna go get my oak planks. Oh, but it turns out, no, he didn't want just oak planks. You come back to him and he goes, oh, check it out. Actually, I needed oak planks specifically from this one forest over there. And then you go, oh my goodness, really? And then he goes, really? So then you go, you get oak planks from that one specific forest over there, and then you go to the sawmill, and then you turn them into planks, and then you go back to the guy, and then he goes, okay, thanks. So that's how a lot of RuneScape quests are, and if you don't, it helps knowing the things that they specifically want you to have before talking to them. You know what I mean? That's like the biggest thing, is just knowing all the item requirements. Hey, talk to this guy, but you cannot talk to this guy until you have the one line of dialogue from this guy from this town on the other side of the map. That one does also happen a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100% would have got the quest cape if Quest Helper was not a thing. Or would not have. Yeah, probably me neither. Also, hello Teddy. Morning's End Part 2. Is that the one where you fix the crystal and get like the death talisman? Back in my day, we put on a Slayer music video for a guide. I used to do that too, man. Hi, and welcome to my guide. I know exactly what you're saying. The crystal maze? Oh, man. I fucking Slayer musics. Hi, and welcome to my guide. Alongside Sea Engineers completed. Those might be the 2 most iconic voice lines in RuneScape. Rune HQers back in the day. I don't know if I was a Rune HQer. Something I hate doing, but what I did anyway, was an HD plugin. It makes it look modern, which I do not like, but it allows increased render distance. I feel you. I also don't really like the HD stuff. There were some goated guide makers back in the day. I was a Zybez main. Reminds me of some classic WoW quest. Yeah, it's not that different, honestly. They actually locked a lot of those items you need behind having the quests already active. So that just seems actively evil. Yeah. So RuneScape in general, when Rune HQ was a thing, but didn't look at it much back then. Zybez was good. They had great calculators. I don't know if I know that one. HT plugin plus free camera. Oh yeah, the free cam too. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Go on there to calculate how much it would take to get 99 in skills, knowing damn well I couldn't afford. Yeah. Oh man. Sometimes I'll just plug in stuff into a calculator to be like, how many dragon bones do I need to get from 43 to 70 prayer? And then I cry. And then I cry. But you know what? I did it. I did it on my other iron. I got to like 70 or 71 prayer eventually. So I'm sure I can do it here too. And then I hug the crying Nia. Thank you. It's painful. I saw that I'm supposed to bury bones, but I don't know why that matters. Burying bones gives you prayer EXP. There are ways that you can get prayer EXP without burying the bones that tends to be better, but it's like a question of, is it worth banking? And usually the answer is no. But you know, if you get like dragon bones or something, usually you want to like use them in a special circumstance rather than burying. But if it's just like big bones, or if it's, you know, regular bones, then you probably just bury them. 3 more, yeah. I'm almost free. Doing the math seems very discouraging in this game specifically. Yeah. I think, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like if I give myself too many long-term goals, it can just feel so far away in RuneScape. Like if I was to be like, okay, get 99 wood cutting or something, get 99 fishing, let's say. Like starting here at 58, I think I would feel miserable. So I think the easiest way for me to approach it is just to be like, okay, let me get, you know, 65 or whatever the level is for monkfish. You know, get the monkfish level. You know, then do some quests, get the shark level. You know, little bursts like that. So if I stumble across bones, I just bury them on the fly. I would say that's probably good enough at least. My goal is to cut 1 million trees to offset team trees. Oh, you can accomplish that very much. But that's kind of why
completed.
Yay! That's kind of why I enjoy doing quests, is because they, by and large, they feel like short-term goals. As long as I have like the requirements for them, you know what I mean? If I have the requirements, then just show up, right? Graceful recolor. Yes, please. It costs 650. Oh, I see. I can't just do like one piece at a time, huh? Herm. Well, I guess I'm gonna be here a while. Quests are usually the best source of EXP. Yeah, it's nice, right? I was saying this before, but I feel like I did things a lot harder on my previous character because I didn't really do quests much. But now that I am doing quests, I feel like I've been able to skip a lot of like random grinds. At least you don't have to boost him. Yeah, it's one less click. It's about masochism and sadism. I mean, you can maybe ask. I would say, depending on the context, I may or may not answer. Yeah, you can try. Especially for Iron Man, yeah. I mean, the EXP rewards are just nice. Do I even dare? Dare I look up how long this will take me? I don't think I'm gonna get the full set before I finish stream, unfortunately. How many of those do you get per lap? I don't know, Sally. I don't know. Do not look. Oh, man. I swear some guy saw it at the G. I think he said it only took him like 3 hours, man. Oh, brother. You daren't. I daren't. Well, at least I'm getting like Prairie XP though. I saw you've not completed Haunted Mine. True, but I have started it. I know that it gives you like 20,000 EXP for strength, but trouble, yeah. Trouble indeed. I got to the bottom a couple times. And I think every time I got my butt whooped. Usually via the thrown pickaxes that never stop. So what I would end up encountering was I would run out of food because my best food was, you know, like cooked salmon, which is, you know, 9 HP. So for that reason, I started doing a bit more fishing, and I didn't quite stick to that, but the idea at the time at least was, let me go stock up on some sorties and maybe get a little higher. So then once I have a good stock of sorties, I'll come back to it, I think. Also, Cheek, I saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, you took the random event. I see. How do you even find out if you're into that kind of stuff? And even more so, how do you find out someone is into the opposite? The first one, I can tell you, is pretty easy. Okay, without getting into the details. I don't want to get into the details, so please don't ask me further. But look at art. And if you go, goodness, I wish that was me. If you find yourself saying that, that might be a pretty good sign. You know what I'm saying? As for the other half, you talk to your better half and you go, you know, hey, this is something that I want. Is this something that you feel that you can provide? And, you know, the truth of the matter is, and I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, a lot of the times people aren't perfect for each other. In fact, I would say probably literally all the time. So what'll happen is you might encounter a situation where you both want the same thing, but you know, as adults, come to an understanding and go, okay, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. Type B. Or maybe it happens that you both want the same thing and it works out very, very, very easily. In which case, congratulations. I love that for you. Hello, Cheek. Hello, hello. Cheek, what have you been doing this whole time? At least that way you're both familiar with what each other likes. Yeah. TLDR. Just talk about it. Just talk about it. You'll figure it out. Also, hello, person whose name blends in really well with the background of the text, so I can't read it. People can coexist, but that doesn't mean the pieces fit. Yeah. You'll figure it out. Just a normal chicken. Their name is Ordia? Ordia? Or D, maybe? I don't know. Or D. The A is a third E. Okay. Well, welcome. I'm just sitting here grinding away. You know, honestly, I'm glad they made this course. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I'm glad because, like, yay, I get Prairie XP. That rules. But also, I'm just glad because, like, you know, it's nice that it's so AFK. It's only like 5 clicks. I feel like in this conversation, using the back scratching analogy makes things sound a little suspicious. What? Why are you here if you have a max cape and a full... You already have the recolor. I guess maybe you want the pet transmog. Yeah, maybe that's it. Holy, there's a dude with 26 accounts fighting corporeal bees. Wait, what? Speaking of pets, yeah, what's up? Do you have pets? Like on my account or IRL? On my account, so far, none. And in total, in all of my years of playing, I have received 2 pets total. One was the Dagonoth Rex pet, and then another one was Temporas. Rex is sick. Can you get Prison Pete as a pet? Not to my knowledge. Only pet I ever got was Beaver at 92. I don't even know which one would be my favorite, but I really want I want the Guardians of the Rift one. The little freaky pyramid head guy. I don't know how to explain it, but this one sparks joy. That's all I could say. I got soup while salvaging. What fishing or what sailing level were you at? Heron? I like the heron too. But I feel like heron's probably pretty doable, right? Because a lot of fishing is just like AFK time, you know? Actually, come to think of it, can't you like full AFK Karambwan? Or not Karambwans, but Karambwanji? Like the little fishies that you use as bait for Karambwan? Can't you completely AFK them? Like the spot doesn't even move? The EXP is bad? How bad are we talking? Karambwanji spot moves? Aww. That stinks. Speaking of pets, we're watching a cat girl VTuber. We all like cats, right? Well, I'll cut you a deal. If you join the Discord server, I'll give you a free cat photo. Wait a minute. The spot does move. I really want that cat photo. Will you actually, Doc? Is this offer also on the table for people already in the server? Of course. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They do stack, but they're technically bait, so that stinks. I was excited for a moment there. I was like, yay, maybe I can Maybe I can go full AFK like Nightmare Zone for like like 20 minutes at a time or something. Somebody better join the server right now. Yeah, we need to see it. You're holding us all up. I have sent cat pictures before, but never of this cat. Is it of a stray? I really thought you were gonna bait him in the Discord with kittens when I read the first half. Oh, with Discord kittens. I see. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. People could call me a Discord kitten, but don't you do it. I'm better than that. I don't believe we would peer pressure people into joining, though. We won't, but we will. But we won't. Discord hag, there you go. See, I can accept that. Can I leave the server and come back? OJ Oates, I have a question for you, okay? Please, I just want to know something, okay? Why is it that you have never updated your Discord profile picture? Anytime you show up in voice chat, I always wonder because it's so jarring seeing somebody with a default image. I mean, you can do whatever you want, of course, but stock PFP is beautiful. I like the pink. Okay. As you say, my lord, as you say. I also had the default for many years. No. Really? You've changed it like twice? I used to change mine anytime I was in like a mood. If I was ever in like a mood and I was like really like sad or really happy, I would change mine. Usually what would happen is I would like read a manga that I really like resonated with a certain character in. Or maybe I really liked a piece of art in it. Sometimes it was just that simple. And then I would go, okay, screenshot. That's my new profile picture for the next like month to, 3 months. I only recently changed mine to the gif of the OSRS dude dancing. I don't have a partner to do matching PFPs with. I've done that before. I don't really like it though. I mean, like sure it's like cute or whatever, but then whoever wants to break the cycle, like it messes things up. It harshes the vibes. You pay for the cuteness immediately for worse vibes at a later date. You're taking out a loan is basically it. And I don't really like that. That being said, if they have a picture and it happens to have you two in it, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind following with whatever she wants, so it works for me. Okay. Yeah, if it works for you, then I'm happy for you. That's all I can say. All relationship things are like that. That's probably true though. You are probably right. There's like there's give and take, right? I wasn't in the Discord. I don't think you were, Flea, but I'm not sure. Give me a minute to keep up my end of the bargain. Hey, yo. Where will it be? Will it be IRL photos food? I was not, but I am now. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Yeah, equal and opposite reaction type beat. I know what you're saying. IRL photos. Okay, okay. Damn, y'all. Tomorrow I work again, and then I'm out. Then I got 3 days. I mean, 3 days will be nice, you know? Lets you, you know, lets me relax, lets me spend time with my partner, lets me take care of chores and all that. I guess I'll join. Don't feel pressured, Ordy. It's really okay. We were just messing before. If you want to, you can, of course, but yeah. Ina voice tomorrow? I don't know the tomorrow thing. I'm sorry. About IRL photos, you're fine with photos that wasn't taken by us. Yesn't. I think the way that I feel is that my intention of that channel is supposed to be things that people did or something from their life. I think is the idea that I wish to present. That being said, as you, I hope, know of me, I hope feel of me, I don't get too twisted up about, you know, random stuff. So like, you know, if it happens, then it happens. All I can say is probably wasn't my intention for it. Okay, let me look. Tomorrow, Ina said calmly. I will look. Yuri posted. Oh my goodness. Miss Alice posted spiders. Oh, he's so cute. Or they or she, I don't know, but oh my goodness, so cute. Oh my, they're both so cute. I love them. Oh, wait a minute. See, chat room, this could be you. Hashtag ad. This could be you. Could be looking at cats right now too, if you were in the Discord. I'm just saying. It could be you. Mini cat. Oh my goodness. So very based. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Also, did Frafa post Ina and Flair? That's a good ship. I'm the closest thing to a pet in my household. I feel that. Actually, I posted in the wrong channel once and Nia just killed me. It's a true story. I'm still recovering. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds like me. I rule with an iron fist. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Get iron. Oh my goodness. RuneScape reference. RuneScape. Holy. Oh man. Minus 20 HP. Yeah, that kind of hurt my hand a little bit, to be honest. But is it wrong of me to say I genuinely think that slamming your fist onto your desk is really funny. There's a and I think I've mentioned this before on stream at one point, but there's a YouTube series that I watched once upon a time, and this individual would also, you know, pound his desk with his fist periodically to like add emphasis. But the thing is, because he is He's not very tidy. Hmm? He would always have like bowls with like spoons, etc., laying on his desk. So anytime you would, you know, pound his desk, you would hear all the silverware clatter as well, in addition to it. And I honestly think it just made it better. So sometimes I do consider, wait, actually, I can do it right now. I could do it. I don't know what I would say, but you know, give me pictures of Yuri. Okay, well it didn't really rattle around the way I had hoped. Well, I don't know. Maybe he had a lot of spoons in his bowl, but anyway. We heard the rattle. Yeah, but his rattles, they were top notch. I gotta get on whatever he was on. Yuri pictures coming right up. Thank you. Could make a sound effect and just run that. I think I'll have to, right? I think I'll have to. I'll have to get a couple, just so that people don't get wise to it too quick. I still think one of these days, like I don't have one, okay? I don't have a stream deck, but it does seem kind of convenient to just have like a little thing with a bunch of buttons on it that you can press, and they're all programmed to just like control your stream. Wait, you don't? Are you being like for real, for real? Yeah, I don't. I click on everything. They all do the Vine boom? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. You're incredibly clippable? Is that so? Do you have a lot of toggles on your model? I have some. Even I have one, really? Yeah, I have some toggles on my model, but I think it would also just be nice to like have a button that like automatically like recenters me. You know what I mean? Because what I do right now is I just hit Control Z. And if I've moved a lot, then I, you know, which like works, right? But, you know, probably stuff like that, or, you know, certain like sound effects, or, you know, changing the scenes a bit more easily, sort of thing. I think there's stuff you could do. Whoa. Whoa, what? Yeah, right now I just click everything. I do everything manually. Which is fine. But I think I might get one at some point, just for the sake of it. I'm too Pavloved given how I reacted to that music. Which one? The starting music, or well, manually? Yeah. Probably don't like Yuri as much as you do, but it makes me happy, makes you and others happy, so I post it. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like when two girls kiss and hold hands and cuddle. Isn't that just the cutest thing ever? I don't get how anybody could think otherwise. Well, I mean... What is this? What is this, Cheek? What are you holding? Rock. Okay. I like the full granite too. You're really committed. Oh my god, you one-hand it? You're crazy for that one. I'd post more, but I don't really browse for art. That's kind of my problem too. Like I don't really browse like anything. I don't browse Twitter. I don't browse Reddit. I don't I don't browse anything. So I don't really like get exposed to stuff unless people post, which I think is part of why I am, you know, why I'm happy whenever I see like Neon posted, oh, you know, 2 girls kissing. And I'm like, yes, yes, Neon, yes, that's perfect. I don't know. I'm really enjoying Bloom Into You. Hell yeah, I really liked it myself. I browsed for you then. I'm a much better algorithm. It was like seeing someone in Havel's armor doing the ninja flip. Wait a minute. Now I gotta do that. Got you. Thank you, Neon. You're my go for real. I still want to know if Yuri is an all-encompassing of women loving women media or if it's specifically JP art. It depends. So when I say Yuri, what comes to my mind is any art, story, etc. of characters that aren't real. So an animation or an image or something like that. For me, that's Yuri. But to be honest with you, I would even go as far as to call 2 real life girls kissing Yuri. At this point, it's kind of one of those words that means so many things to me that it means nothing. You know what I mean? But no, I at least for me, I don't specifically say that it's like just JP art or something. I'm only most of the way through the first book since I only read like 15 minutes before bed. Or I only read like 15 minutes, I see. Time to go to sleep though. Good night, y'all. Good night, Yoshiki. Thank you for all your help during Dark Souls 3, okay? I wouldn't have been able to get as far as I did without you. OMG IRL Yuri. Unironically though, I probably would say that. And to be fair, it's because I'm like ironically in the shitpost hole. Like you know, it's ironic. It's ironic. Probably. 26 laps? Yeah. Wait, Yuri is real? It's true, man. It's true. There's Yuri everywhere for those with the eyes to see it and all that. Okay, I just wanted to check because I do have stuff to put into the channel. Just wasn't sure if it would be fitting. It's probably fine. And if it's ever not, A, probably not a huge deal, and B, if you're ever unsure, you can just ask and I'll weigh in. Who is this Rick and why are we ironing him? I've been wondering that for a while, man. Dude, it's gonna be nice. Like, I have an excuse to train my agility. You know, because I want to get the recolor. But then I'm also just like getting agility levels. Isn't that wonderful? Normally I would probably put this skill off until I absolutely had to. So it's nice that I'm doing it. I'll get some more shortcuts unlocked. I still really want to get the one at 70. The Taverley Dungeon Pipe. That one's so nice, man. And you get to yap for 3 hours. I know. Does it drive you crazy, chat room? Does it drive you crazy that for the last 2 hours or whatever, all I've done is click on 5 squares as I run in a circle? Nope, you wrong person. I just want to click on the thing, brother. I'm a fan. You're playing a game? Barely. Can't get enough Hag ASMR. You guys are sweet. Thank you, thank you. I miss the music that drives me up the walls. Oh, the agility pyramid music. I could play it. I don't know what it's called though, is the biggest problem. I guess I could like look it up, but by any chance is it called agility pyramid? No. Agility pyramid music OSRS. Pharaoh's tomb. Sea Shanty 2 overplayed. I like Sea Shanty 2. But there are a lot of really good RuneScape songs that kind of get overshadowed, unfortunately. I've literally done nothing the last hour or so. I was so entranced by this stream. Maybe it's like stream hypnosis. Whenever I see OSRS graphics, a very particular part of my brain activates and gives me the most unnatural form of patience that cannot be used outside of it. It helps that a cool as fuck gamer is playing it, but you know. Hopefully that's a good thing, man. Purchase Dark Souls 3 for 14 buckaroos. It's a good deal, man. DS3 is wonderful. Have I heard sea shanty remixes? I haven't. I don't really listen to remixes of like anything. But now the Eep has caught up to me, so I must away. Have fun being hypnotized, sheeple. Roll, may I just say before you go, if you're still here for like, you know, 60 more seconds, I love when people say, I must away. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite way to say goodbye. That's my favorite way to say I have to go. It's so like antiquated. It's just lovely. Anyway, please enjoy your rest, but I just wanted you to know that. I felt very proud writing that. You should. It's goated. My people need me is also good. I also got Echoes of Wisdom for 45 and Borderlands for 12. I don't know what Echoes of Wisdom is, like, at all. But oh, Zelda, I see. Slide quip about OSRS, compliment to you. I see. I really liked OSRS when I was younger, but well, I couldn't ever afford to move up from free, embarrassing as it is. No, that's not embarrassing. I was the same. I was like always a free-to-play gamer for a very long time. Hello, Cheek. Hello. Oi, what do you think you're doing? :3. Cheek, your :3 is very good. Please don't stop, okay? No matter what anybody says, it's goated. There's a lot to see in free-to-play. I think there is. I think there's stuff in free-to-play, but I think they really could have. They could have been kinder. They could have been a lot kinder to free-to-play players, is what I think. The bots are really bad in free-to-play. I was trying to finish my my wizard quest, you know, the one, imp catcher. And so I was like, okay, well, where do a lot of imps spawn? Varrock, there's a couple dotted around, but that's not really convenient. Okay, well, there's like one or two that always spawn down here by Falador. And the entire time I was just seeing rune crafting bots run from the bank down here to the air altar and run back. But not only that, there are also bots sitting here camping the imps. The imps, bro. Huh? Like, that's crazy. Even the damn imps were botted. So I ended up taking the boat to Karamja and I just farmed them at the volcano. But yeah, thankfully, you know, there's like a gazillion here and they weren't botted, but yeah. People pay top dollar for those beads? I guess so, man. I don't know. HEK. What they doing with all those beads? Selling them on the G, I guess. I don't know. You can't mine iron? Yeah. It's bad, man. My time has come, actually. Oh, or do you have to go? Bye, Wheatley. Bye, Wheatley. I done did it? What did you do? Did you beat Fatty? Did you beat Fatty? Yeah, put him on strings and the rest we can't talk about on Twitch TV. Sometimes when you're playing OSRS, I just watch the stream on my phone and use my TV to play a game, but something about running in circles is so gripping I can't take it off the TV. Are you being for real? If so, that's kind of funny. I think, to be fair, I think part of the running in circles is that there's so little going on. There's so little going on that you kind of can't help but have constant conversations. And then the background just ends up being like one of those like slime videos, you know? Like one of those sim videos. It's Subway Surfers, you know? Yeah. Huck helped me beat Fatty. Aww. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, congratulations. I do mean that. For real, for real, for real. This guy's been AFK for a hot minute, y'all. Also, thank you. Thank you for running laps with me, Cheek. It's a lot less lonely. It makes the grind a lot better. You probably don't need to be here, but I don't know. Maybe you want your graceful recolor too. That's just what I'll cope with. Okay, I think I need to change the song. Please get me out of here. There's some good ones though, man. There's some honest to goodness great songs in this game. I maintain background, despite the name, is honestly a really good one. About to hit 50 crafting on RS3. Oh, congratulations. You can make your strength ammy then. Or at least you can in OSRS. Hi, Cam. Can't stay long, but congratulations on finishing your DS3. And thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked really, really hard. It feels weird that it's over, but I'm glad I did it. Hit us with the banjo song. I can't, man. I can't. It would drive me crazy. I'm going for 99 agility someday, so I might as well do the most AFK one. Does it like scale off of your EXP, or is this the EXP that it'll have forever? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that it scales. I don't think it's forever. Ugh, that stinks, man. I was so happy that they like added more. They added a course and it's chill. And, well, maybe they'll add another one, right? Let me check. Sure, if you like. You fool, I'm now forklift certified and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, congratulations. I love that for you. Elden Ring next? Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be Elden Ring. Will you start it next week? I don't know. I have some thinking to do, because it's like, I mentioned it before. Okay. Please believe me when I say this is not, I'm not trying to accomplish some subliminal messaging, okay? I'm just talking about my feelings. This is not subliminal messaging, okay? But I think about it and I go, do I really want to like spend $60 right now? And I kind of don't know. I might, you know, I'll definitely get $60 worth of value out of it, but it's just a lot, and spending a lot of money feels bad. Wait for a sale. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I'm kind of thinking I might wait, but if I wait, then I don't know what I'll play in the meantime. Thought you already had it. No, I don't. I have Monster Hunter Wilds. Is it this? Maybe it's this one. I'm thinking it's that one. But you said you played it. Yes, that's true. I played it on my other Steam account. But I do not have it on this one, because I made an entirely separate Steam account in order to better, you know, hide my existence, I guess. Are there not Steam keys for cheaper? Maybe. I don't know. Probably would be my guess. I paid the full €60 for Elden Ring, but I recommend waiting for the sale. Yeah. So that's what I did the first time, I think. I think I got it full price. I started Rune level 1, and I can already tell I'm cooked. I don't know. People seem to be saying that it works out pretty okay. People are saying that, like, oh, in Elden Ring, you know, there's a lot of like options. You know, there's a lot of ways that you can make your character decently strong even at a really low level. So the only solution in the meantime is to fill the Thursday, Saturday early game slot with Nubby. Yeah, Nubby maybe, or just more OSRS. Maybe I'll play 6 hours of OSRS and try and get myself nerd logged. I could do that. That's always an option. There's tons of options, but I will say they require knowledge of the game, how it works, and where things are. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. I mean, like, I played the game, sure, but one day OJ, one day Nubby will return. I like Nubbies. I do. You got us? Yeah. Exactly. I got you guys. And, you know, I'm sure when I play it, I'll meet some other challenge runners who play Rune level 1. And, yeah. June 25th. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about my options and go from there. But yeah, point of the story is I really like this soundtrack. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's nostalgic, but background is a good one, man. Despite the unassuming name, you know, it's real nice. You can just ping or DM me. Okay. I will see. This is very nice of you to say though. Spirit? Is that another soundtrack name? Do I have that? Spirit. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, this brings me back, man. That's a good, yeah, that's a good one. Just hearing that dun 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 dun. Oh, this soundtrack is just so iconic in this game, man. Right? Like I don't know if people who are, you know what? Let me just ask. People here who have played RuneScape a couple of times or watched me play it or whatever, but aren't people who have played it many hours, please weigh in. What do you think about the RuneScape soundtrack? I recognize it, yeah. Verac Square? It might be. I don't know where it is, but I love it. I'm happy to hear. It's just very unique. I don't know how to say it. And not this song specifically, but just the soundtrack in general. It aged well, I agree. I love it, I have fond memories. Some of it is nice, some of it is awesome, like Country Jig, some of it is meh. Okay. Makes me think I'm watching a flipping old school video. I watched some of that guy's videos. Very nice background music, but not the type of music I'd shove into a playlist and like listen to it while driving. Very fair. I could understand that. Very fair, very fair. Holy moly. I've been running for 2.5 hours or something. I've almost leveled up twice. Zooey mama. Oh me my. My tummy is a rumbler today. What happened? What happened to him, Fee? Did you eat too much cheese or something? Anyone remember XL? No, I don't. Or at least not by name alone. I don't lactose. You lucky so-and-so. There's this spinach roll in Motherlode Mine that has been here for like an hour. It doesn't seem to despawn. OSRS spinach roll. Item sources. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's one on the ground anywhere. But maybe there is. I drink milk every day and don't poop my pantaloons. I think Frafa's influence in the Discord has got to me. I've had Subway twice these past 2 weeks. What did you get? Tell me about it, Putmiss. It means you got it from an event with a full inventory. It happens sometimes. Okay. I keep leaving them for you, but you never take them. Are you the wise old, or yeah, are you the mysterious old man, or D? I get chicken bacon ranch with sriracha. Wait, that sounds wonderful. Listen, I don't know when I'm gonna get Subway next. I haven't had it in like years, but unironically, I might do exactly that. I gave you my spinach roll, please respond. Drink milk no days and I still poop my pantalones. Pantalones? How do you say that? Nia's really taking advantage of that button. Or D, I have a question for you. Is it okay? Can I ask you a question? Or may I ask you a question, rather? Ask away. Are you sure? I'm just double checking. Yeah? Okay. Hypothetically speaking, if there was a button that I could press, how much money would you would you want to be paid? Okay, how do I phrase this? Okay. If there was a button that I could press and a random person in chat would poop their pants, and you're somebody in chat, so it could happen to you, how much would you require that you be paid for taking the risk of being a poop your pants chatter? So I can give you my answer, but I don't want to necessarily influence you, okay? So I'm holding out. Can't believe you wasted your question on are you sure? Fax says poop. I say how much? 500 a day? Okay. See, because I was kind of like, you know, I was thinking, okay, if there's like 10 people in chat, or let's say 9 people, I was like, okay, I would want to split the money so that everybody gets at least 500. Because I feel like $500 that pays for parts, that pays for labor, that pays for service, that pays for inconvenience, and then just a little bit on the top just for being nice. Keep you in the good graces. So maybe you'd be willing to risk the poop button more in the future. That's what I was thinking anyway. So you saying 500 a day is like, you know, maybe we're drift compatible, or D. Maybe you're in my head, zombie. And, you know, in case you think that I'm like just messing with you and I'm just repeating the answer that you said, you know, just to like get on your good graces, chat will back me up. And when I say they'll back me up, I actually mean they'll throw me under a bridge now that I've asked for their help. But I really did say 500 before on different occasions. So it's kind of funny. But now chat will be like, she's lying to you. She said 600. She's lying to you. She said 200, you know, type beat. How much were y'all asking? Some of them said they would do it for free. The little goobers. Think an alternative scenario where you know exactly which person is pooping is a much better question. How much for you to press the button when you know who the victim is? I don't know, that's tough. That is tough. I mean, like, part of the original situation was like I would get a cut out of it myself, which is the only reason why I would press the button to begin with. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I would press the button to begin with. I mean, I wouldn't press it just for, you know, for giggles, right? What if there was no button, but you just poop? Well, I do that every day, man. I do that every day. I think most people do. Although I do occasionally hear stories about people who only poop like once every other day, or like once every like 3 days. That one's crazy to me. How do you do that? Like, really? I mean, not to get on this topic again, but like for me, I'm like, that's just part of my like morning routine. I get up, you know, I drink some water, I I don't even know. I take my pills. Maybe I get a tiny little bit of breakfast, and then boom. Then I just take care of business, and then I'm chilling. Do you actually though, Cheek? Do you have like stomach problems or something? That seems rough. I don't have stomach problems. I just eat a lot. Oh, okay, that is fair. You do a lot of like gymming. That's fair. That's fair. It's all the Subway. No, that's Putmiss, man. That's Putmiss. Although for all I know, Cheek might be a Subway enjoyer.
Level up completed.
Yay! 63. What did I unlock? Anything at all? Maybe something. Maybe a shortcut. Shortcut. $63 Towerly Dungeon. Oh wait, that actually is really nice. Darkmire Wall Climb, sure. Forthos Dungeon Spike Blades, sure, whatever. Last time I had Subway, I was in the hospital, actually. Studies show high agility level directly correlates with daily poops. I don't know, man. Maybe. Although, if anything, I think because agility is like the one skill you can't really AFK, I feel like if anything, probably high agility means you like... You never leave your computer. You never have time to eat, bro. You're always clicking. I thought it was with rune crafting because everyone has one. Hey. I got almost all of my rune crafting EXP from questing and I'm at 27. I've still not really done the skill. Never leaving the computer does not mean you can't do daily poops. It's true, but I don't know. I'm only 19. I can't do runecrafting yet until I get members. You can't do it in free to play? You can? Oh, you just mean you have to do it the old-fashioned way and that stinks. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's a snowflake thing. Hey, live your best life. I ain't judging. Hello, Cheek. Rock. Runecrafting is ass. I'm not a huge fan of it myself, but I do kind of like Guardians of the Rift. I have to admit, I do like it. Not love, okay? I don't know if I can really be like, yeah, I'm so down to sit here forever. Oh, you're doing, I see, you're doing things in order of release. Okay. I'm kind of doing a similar thing. Not exactly, right? Like, obviously you see me, I'm here in my garage. Just bought this new Lamborghini here. But I'm doing a lot of the quests in order. Mostly just because, like, a problem that I would have a lot is like, oh, maybe somebody will be like, Nia, you should go do Secrets of the North. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I really want this item unlock that offers. Okay, and then I click on it and it's like, oh, Making Friends with My Arm, The General Shadow, Devious Minds, Haziel Colt, 69 Agility, 64 Thieving, 56 Hunter, etc. And so I'm like, oh, well now I can't do the quest. I have to do all these other things first. So what I've started to do is just mostly do them in order, and that at least like generally eliminates the issue of quest requirements, because if I do them all in order, right, then I have all the quests that would ordinarily be required done already. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not doing the exact same thing, but I'm doing like a light version of that, I guess. Yeah, Underground Pass, I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting that off. I'm putting that one off because I know the pain. Yeah. But I need to do it just because it's part of like the whole elf quest line, so. Rock. Not looking forwards to it. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. You can probably do it easily with your agility level. Yeah, I think so. It's just really long. I don't really like the really long quests so much. But I do need to do it. They say 60 plus? I love this soundtrack, man. It's so good. Do it on stream? Maybe. I don't know. I don't usually do quests on stream. The reason is because like doing this, okay, doing what I'm doing right now. It's boring. Sure. Like there's nothing happening. I'm literally just clicking on like the same 6 tiles over and over and over. But it allows me to like free up my mental, you know, my mental processing power. So I don't have to think about the game at all. I'm literally just thinking about chatting with you guys. So like I'm effectively just a just chatting streamer with RuneScape in the background. But I feel like if I try and do a quest, then I have to like spend a lot of time like staring at my bank and being like, oh, do I need this? Do I need that? Oh, let me gear up for this. Oh, where did I put this? And you know, it's a bunch of time where I'm not, you know, really looking at chat, engaging with chat, talking with chat, etc. And so for that reason, I tend not to do them on stream. Rock Simulator? I actually have Rock Simulator. No lie. No lie. I really do. I got it during that era where I was getting a lot of games that were like not too harsh on my hands because I was having hand pain. And it was one of the games that somebody recommended to me during that time. I'll be here for motivation for you. It is nice. It is nice. I wish I could buy the individual pieces of this set. I really do. Cause like I'm willing to like tank it, you know, I'm willing to sit here and grind it out, but it feels less rewarding when I can't get when I can't the giant bronze sword, yeah. The bronze dagger even, right? It feels less rewarding when I can only cash it in at the very end. I like cashing in the individual pieces because at least they, you know, then I feel like there's like some fruits to my labor. Right now, and until I'm able to get the full set, I can't show anything. You know, it's just number in my inventory. Actually, I should probably show that, right? I think I need this number right here, the jar of termites, to hit 650 or something. So it's gonna be a minute. Want to know how I got my mining pet on my iron? How'd you do it? How'd you do it? I've never gotten the mining pet, so I have no idea. From Baronite? That's crazy. And congratulations, that's actually really cool. Jar of termites. It is, man. Is this just adding more ammunition to the claim that everything in OSRS is just made up mumbo jumbo to mess with you, OJ Oats? I assure you it really is. What do you think? I think yeah. I think the answer is yeah. Yo, wait, come to think of it. Wait a minute. I can, if I just get 69 agility, nice, then I can just start using Sunbeam ales to do the Taverley dungeon shortcut. Because that'll take me to 70. That'll be nice. OSRS isn't even a real game. It's all a psyop to gaslight OJ Oats. That's true. We've been in on it this whole time. Where's real life story evidence? I'm not sure either. Thank you, Duckerton. Thank you. Oh man, that was a big yawn. That was a yawn so big I got tears in my eyes. I actually do. A little bit. It's the dark light highlighter Windows profile. Yeah, I don't know if I would remember the level either. Are you tired? Maybe. It kind of feels like it's my last day of the week, but I know it's not. I know it's not. There's one more day. Given that you're basically always tired. I don't know. It's probably not helping that I'm like shrimping in my chair real hard. So like the position is probably, you know what I'm saying? The body is catching up to the fact that my soul's journey is over. It still makes me sad, man. I just... I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't feel right that it's gone now. It doesn't feel right. Too many OSRS words that I can't follow are being said right now, so it's time for an attempt at a topic change. Have you read Fire Punch? No. I've heard that it's good. But I haven't read it. It's by the guy who did Chainsaw Man, right? Dark Souls 1 Pyromancy only. Yeah, but here's the thing, Shaggy. Don't get me wrong, I could probably do it, and I'm sure it'd be decently fun. But, and I hate talking about this. Oh, it's not that I hate talking about it. It's that I hate that there's a chance that I'm misconstrued. Okay? So I'm just gonna ask that you lend me some rope. I'm gonna ask that you try and view it glass half full, you know, approach in good faith, etc. But like, this is my job. You know what I mean? Or at least I'm trying to make it into my job. And so I'm trying as hard as I can to make it a good thing before I need to rely on it, I guess. Anyway, the connecting point to this conversational web is I kind of have to be a bit wise about what it is I do. You know, if I'm playing a game, then I have to think about, you know, will that bring in new people? Will that bring in people who want to talk? You know? And one of the things is I've already played Dark Souls 1, right? I already played Dark Souls 1, and so I know I've already met a decent amount of the people who were Dark Souls 1 stans. And I already played Dark Souls 2, so I already met a lot of the people who were Dark Souls 2 stans, and the same is true of 3. So even if I, you know, went back and played that game again, the rewards for doing it would be diminished. Not zero, of course. And, you know, I really try not to, you know, just think of everything in numbers, but again, trying to have this pay for my bills, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm incentivized to try new things rather than go back, unfortunately. Which means that, and I was kind of like touching on this earlier when I was talking about indie games, I have to be like a little careful. Because it is noticeable, unfortunately. And it breaks my heart a little bit. Because there's so many indie games that I like want to show people. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the best thing that I can say is, if I'm successful in my future plans, then potentially I won't have to think about, you know, is this gonna lead me to paying the bills or not? Instead, I'll just be like, I'm gonna pay the bills either way. Let me do whatever the heck I want to do. And that's where I want to get. But until I get to that point, you know, I do have to, as much as it pains me, because I don't want to sound like one of those people, but I do have to, like, be careful. The Aniplex. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. God, I love that one. But yeah. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. I don't know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but unfortunately that is a thought that exists in the back of my mind often. I haven't heard that one in ages. Am I crazy? Didn't Madoka Magica have that? Madoka Magica Aniplex. Maybe not. Maybe I am just making things up. Who remembers Air Gear? I didn't see it. Is this a concern you had early on as well? For example, back when playing Paper Lily. Yes and no. So it's always been something that I've thought about, but it becomes more important to me as it seems that things are going in the direction that would support me living. That is to say, as I get closer to that, I want to try harder. You know what I mean? I want to be more aware of those things. Because I'm like, well, if I'm like closing in on the finish line of making this, like, you know, real, maybe, I think, I don't know, I'm kind of guessing, because, you know, again, I don't really have anything to go off of, but, you know, if I'm closing in on what I think is, like, you know, critical mass, then I'm incentivized to, like, you know, continue down that path and try my best to keep that momentum going. That being said, that doesn't mean I won't play indie games. It just means, you know, I gotta be a little cognizant of it. But yeah, very much I want one day for that to not be something I have to think about, because, you know, it definitely impacts my decisions, and I would prefer not to. Of course, you know, I still have fun with what I do, so like, don't misunderstand. But sometimes it would be nice to just be like, I want to play a game that nobody's heard of, and just do it. Just have fun. Without feeling like I'm being like punished for it. You will become a gun and ball streamer? What is gun and ball? You've probably been asked this before, but have you considered setting up donations? Yes, I have been asked that before. So the story is, I receive aid from the government because I am unfit to work. I am / was ? I don't really know what the government would choose to qualify me as, but you know, I had disabilities at the very least. So, you know, the process of like reporting all of that, reporting every single little bit of income would be a lot of paperwork, and also it would basically just be lighting people's money on fire because, you know, suppose, you know, I make, hypothetical number just for easy math, suppose I make $100 in a month, right? If I make $100 in a month, then I have to report it, and then they go, okay, well, next month we'll give you 70 instead of 100. So I just lit $30 on fire from people, right? So my mode of operations right now is, until the day comes where they say, hey Nia, we don't think you qualify anymore. Until then, I don't really want to receive financial donations because it's just a pain for everybody. How strict is it? Pretty strict. They've like opened it up a little bit, so like you can, it used to be you had to like, if somebody even like gave you food, you had to report that too. It was kind of crazy. I get money as long as it doesn't exceed a certain amount. Like I can get money. I just have to report it, and then they give me less next month. You know what I mean? So it just doesn't seem worth it. And I'm happy doing what I'm doing. You know, like I'm able to pay my rent. I'm able to pay for my food. So like I'm doing okay. But yeah, one of these days I would like to stop, because just in general I would like to have like more freedom to do things. Yeah, I don't know. I remember before you moved, when you were saying you wanted to set up, yeah, so I was thinking at that time, OJ Oats, I was thinking that I would move, and then I would say, hello, you know, please don't continue to support me because my circumstances are changing. I'm, you know, getting a bit healthier, etc. And then what happened was I called them and I said, hey, I've moved. My circumstances have changed. My health is improving. And they said, no problem. Just wait until your next, like, interview thing is, where they go, where they like look you over and be like, your health is blah blah blah. We think that you deserve blah blah blah, right? So I'm basically just in the waiting room until that happens. And until that happens, I'm just gonna be like, okay, whatever, man. If I can pay my bills, then I can pay my bills. It's simple as that. But yeah, I'm sure the day will come, and I don't really know when it'll come. Might be soon, might be later. I don't know. They don't really tell me a whole lot, to be honest. They love to do the thing where they just kind of like send you a piece of mail, and then you hope that you looked at your mailbox recently. I have this issue where I tell people I'm more capable than I actually am. So I can relate to that. One of the things that'll happen for me is I'll be in a state where I appear as though I am capable of keeping things together, and then the reality is, you know, in a couple of days or whatever, I start really riding the struggle bus again. And that's kind of like a difficult concept to explain to people, is that, hey, I know that you see me right now, and I know it looks like I'm doing okay, but please believe me when I say that, like, any day, at any point in time, I could very not be. And also, I just don't have like the same ability as, you know, normal people to like work. Like, I can work, but, you know, let me put it this way. Most jobs are 9 to 5, and you've seen me on stream. Do you honestly think that I could sit there at a 9 to 5 and not like fall asleep at my desk? Of course not, right? So that's the sort of thing that like I can't really do. And I can't really drive, and oh, guess what? Oh, you know, I'm also, you know, I have other health conditions and blah blah blah. So it's yeah. It's tough. You gotta stand up for yourself. But, you know, it's easy to do the opposite, unfortunately. Anyway, that's a very long story, but hopefully it answers your question. Yeah, basically, maybe someday, but right this very second, yeah. 33 more laps. Yep. I'll get there eventually, you know, it'll happen. Although I might stop it soon to see if I can speedrun that one quest that Kev was saying I should look at. What about bits though? It's the same thing, unfortunately. The thing is that the way that Twitch works, bits, channel points, etc, all of those things are locked behind affiliate, and I meet the requirements for affiliate. I have for a very, very long time, but I don't have it enabled, because if I have it enabled, then everybody will get ads. And that seems really annoying. So I've also considered a world where I potentially just never get Twitch affiliate, and potentially just go, here's a Patreon, you know? If you want to do it, go for it. That might be the route I end up going down. But I'll have to look into it and see to what extent I can protect my identity and privacy. Because I know that, for example, you can set things up so that Stream Elements acts as a middleman. So if you do have donations through Twitch, you can have it go to Stream Elements. So when I donate to somebody, it says Uchiyomi Nia, sent money to Stream Elements. And then when that person receives the donation, it goes, Stream Elements sent money to that person's legal name. So it keeps that out of it. Issue is that being a partner, maybe even affiliate, also helps with pushing yourself on Twitch. So there is also that, unfortunately, yeah. They would probably push you more in the algo if you have affiliate. They do, apparently. I guess the reasoning is that if you have affiliate, then you have ads on because you can't turn them off. And thus, that's more ad money for Twitch too. So they're incentivized to do that. Thank you for telling us. Oh, no trouble. I don't mind talking about it. Keep Twitch like this and turn on YouTube memberships for maximum funny. So I know that you're joking around, but I have considered at times being what if I don't know. I've considered that there may be a situation in the future where I point people towards one stream or the other as a way of attempting to circumvent some of those matters. But I don't know if there's a particularly good way to go about it. Basically, moral of the story is there's a lot of situations where there isn't really a perfect answer. Which is fine. As I've said, I am trying to change my circumstances for the better. So I'm working hard to try to get to a more stable lifestyle. And I think that I can do it, but it might take some time. But you may rest assured I'm doing my best on that front. And hopefully I'm able to report some good news on that in a bit. Because I want to make this my career. Just chatting with people. I think it's real nice. Everyone watches on YouTube but uses Twitch chat. Yeah. I've considered it. Hello, Leguan. Hello. Also, hello, Snoopy. Hi. Honestly, just about 200 left. That ain't so bad. Might be possible to decline those government benefits and actually make it your job. I hope that that's the case. It's tough to know because, as I said, I don't have a reference point. That's kind of the trouble. So whenever the time does come, what'll happen is I'll kind of just be hopefully this is good enough. But don't stress, right? That sounds scary. the situation that I'm in terms of my living situation, my housing situation, I'm very lucky that I know the person who owns the place. He is my housemate and friend of many years. So I've previously explained to him, I've been like, hey, here's the situation. I'll update you as much as possible. Are you willing to be like flexible in the event that, you know, something happens and I've got to like, you know, prioritize certain things? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. And of course I've got other things as well, right? Like I have EBT, food stamps, right? So that also helps. You can deliver DoorDash on a bike. It's true, yeah. No, not at all, Ordy. I am very much, well, first of all, he has a partner. Second of all, I have a partner. And third of all, I'm a lesbian. So no, nothing like that. But yeah, no, he's just a good friend of mine. He's taking good care of me. I'm really lucky to be where I am. I thought you were American. Yeah. Oh. It's a bit odd maybe, but you could poll anonymously on Discord to get a better estimate. Yeah, maybe. I'd think about it at least. I'll be honest with you, okay? Again, I hope you'll believe me. I hope you'll believe me. Please believe me. Please, please. I'm not doing the thing where people say one thing and they mean the other. So please lend me this rope. Please, you know, approach it in good faith. Please believe in me, okay? But I don't like talking to people about money, to be honest. Not that this conversation bothers me. I just mean like being like direct about it. You know, being like, in theory, how much would you be able to do, you know, if or how much would you be willing to do if, you know, I was in these circumstances? That's a conversation that just like sends a shiver down my spine. I don't know. And I think maybe a part of it is just that like I don't like asking things of people, just in general. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, Doc. Oh wait, no, you're actually not messing with me. Oh no, I actually see it. Yeah, no, my connection is killing itself. Yeah, must be downloading Yuri. Buffering like crazy. Now it looks good, right? Now it looks good. Seems like my connection recovered. No longer lurking. Okay. Yuri mentioned, yes, man. For now. Seems good? Okay. But yeah, I don't know how much of that you heard, but basically I was just saying like, I don't know. Just directly asking about money and things like that just like really makes me uncomfortable. You know? I don't know. And I think a part of that is just because like I just don't like asking people for things. I don't like taking things from people. And I get it. You know, I get it. The people who would be willing to do it, you know, they don't see it that way. They see it as, you know, oh, I want to do something nice for you. I get it, but in my head, it just, I don't know. And I'm sure, you know, I just gotta get used to it. You take my love and time. It's nice of you to say. But if I really like throwing money at people, Yeah. Yeah. Not a fan of it either. Yeah, right? It makes things like complicated. Especially if you're like reliant on it, you know what I mean? Like I think it would be like a little different if I was like, okay, my bills are guaranteed. Anything extra is literally just extra. And so if people contribute in that case, then, you know, fine. It's kind of why, regarding my, you know, future endeavors, right? Regarding that, I'd feel fine in that case. Because I'm like, well, I know I'm going to be chill. You know, I know I'm going to be taken care of, right? So, also, sorry, Leguan, you asked me why you've been running tight ropes for the past 3 hours. This is gonna sound crazy. I'm collecting termites. I'm collecting termites so that I can turn them into an anteater who will recolor my outfit a special design. And I know that sounds insane, but it is true. And right now I'm about 200 off. Yeah. I don't have any, but I'll take a strength pot. Thank you. This game makes me angry. None of those words were a lie. Not a single one. I paid one sub, or I have one paid sub on Twitch. I want you way more than them. You'd get the bag for sure. It was very sweet, Eki. It was very, very sweet. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, man. Okay, Cheek, I'm gonna run off and do Twilight's Promise, okay? Thank you so much for taking care of me and running with me. I had a good time. It makes it better when I'm not alone. It's 3 a.m., but you're a good yapper. Thank you. Just a normal thing that normal people do in real life. It's very realistic. It's true, man. It's true. Cheek the goat. I appreciate people who show up. Honestly, I do. I know I'm saying it a lot, but it really does make it easier, you know? You already gave Reki 100 for their subathon? Yeah, I gotta think about it, y'all. But messages received. I appreciate you guys taking care of me. I need to go to the bank right quick. This isn't hard, is it? I'm gonna assume it's pretty chill. Like when they say combat gear, how much are they talking? I guess. Wait a minute. Wait, I can bring the damn Fremi switch. Oh man, when's the last time you saw that, brother? Holy. And then I guess like food or something? I don't even know. Take some sorties, take some salmon. We'll call it good. Something like this is what I'm thinking. And then Draymond staff equipped? Perfect. And do I have bolts? I don't have bolts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's go get it. Make sure you drink some water. Yeah, I got some. I got plenty. But don't take this the wrong way, chat room. Okay? I'm looking forwards to when my stream ends today. Because then I get to walk downstairs and use a fancy schmancy refrigerator that dispenses water from the fridge. Oh me my. I'm living bougie right now. I know. That's goated. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't afraid of drinking water from the tap or whatever. But I gotta admit, they kinda... The water from his fridge does taste better. I don't know how to explain. Maybe it's just because it's like colder or something. I took that personally. Wait, what is her... What is her thing in her hair? I want that. What is this thing on? Is this an equipable item? Can I get that for Fashionscape? Metzli Teokan of Renewal. I really want to look into it, but I think if I do, I'll never get anything accomplished. So I have to complete this quest right away. Tap water isn't good everywhere. Yeah, some places you like literally can't drink it here or you get sick. Whoa. Oh, okay. However, my current state is not one of those places, but some of my previous states were. I have 2 Britas, and I swear the water is just better out of the bigger one. Dude, I'm saying, man. You've all seen the videos of the tap water that was on fire. Wait, I did actually see a video of that the other day, though. I don't remember what the deal was, though. Hopefully the end of the Varlamore questline. Oh, for the drip? I hope so too, man. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Real men only need to drink straight from the pond. Brain amoebas, fuck yeah. Bathroom sink is the only one that properly filters water or something, so I have to use that or get out the big filter in the kitchen. Why the bathroom sink? What's going on there? Wait, you have such cute hair too. You got like the little thingy. I'm envious. I want that. Is that like a hairstyle or is it an item? I don't know. Hello, Cheek. Hello. I didn't notice you. But you brought your friend. Bro, hide, you're giving us away. Sorry, my bad. Strong odds of it having newer pipes or a better installation. Oh, maybe that's it, huh? Hello there. It's Solaire. Kinda looks like Solaire anyway. I'm convinced that that was intentional. Pickpocket one of the citizens. What do you think you're doing? What? A stolen amulet? Solaire of Astora. Is that where he's from? Talk to the Knight of Varlamore on the southwestern part of the... Oh, the docks. Right. He's from Astora? I had no idea. I wouldn't have guessed. Jagex devs are gamers too. I like Varlamore a lot. It's like such a nice fusion to me of like, you know, oh, it's got like some Roman stuff, but oh, check it out. Then there's also like Aztec, you know, / South American stuff. And it's like, I don't know, that's really cool. That's really cool. I'm glad they didn't just go, hey, it's, you know, one cultural identity. I'm glad they did like a nice mixture of it. And I think it really works. Like it really works. I'm genuinely very, very happy with Varlamore. The moon weapons being ancient Aztec weapons is cool as fuck. It is, yeah. It's nice that they brought the Atlatl, or however you're supposed to say it. I look forward to being able to do those bosses though. They look fun, man. Plus the rewards will be nice. And the whole zone that they're in, like the underground area, is gorgeous. I really, really, really wish I could show you guys the zone that the moon trio is in, because it is like shockingly beautiful. Like, RuneScapers, back me up on this one. It really is, isn't it? I don't know. Hey, cheek. Vouch, thank you. They cooked, right? Yeah. High production value. Yeah, it makes me... What? Wait, do you have the llama pet? Is that what I'm seeing? Wait, what? That's so cool. That's so cool. You do. Oh. I was a gamer at one point. I love that for you. What is the key gameplay of RuneScape? I only ever watched Sleepy play it. Also, I'm Zoomer. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe somebody here can help me out. But to me, it's a lot of do a task over and over and over and over and over. And after you've done a task enough times, you get to do a task, but it's less annoying than it previously would have been. So you grind for convenience later. Oh, I'm supposed to be leading this guy, I think? I wasn't really paying attention. I think the best way that I can explain it is it's Cookie Clicker, but it's an MMO. Also, as people are saying, number go up. People like getting number to go up. And me too. I like it too. Are you good, brother? Like Factorio or Hypixel Skyblock? In a way. In a way. So it's not like optimization, like, you know, making a factory, but it is kind of like, I think the progression might be a little similar, right? As you get better at things, as you get a higher level at things, it becomes more convenient, and so you unlock harder things, and it's just that loop over and over and over. Do you know Melvor Idol? I do know Melvor Idol. I don't play it, but my housemate does. I think I kind of get it. Okay. So as an example, like Juan, you asked me, why was I running laps for 3 hours? The reason why I was running laps was to increase my agility level. And one of the things that agility does is it lets you take various shortcuts around the game. You know, it increases convenience, is basically it. And so I was grinding now so that in the future I have a more convenient life. About to get her quiver? No, no. Well, hello, Cheek. Hello. Wait, what? Huh? You have a pet from Tob? Oh. Am I supposed to be praying melee here? I don't know. Holy. Did you see that 5-way switch? Ralos is like... Oh, I understand now. Okay. Holy. Nobody's ever done it like she does. Knee about to be zooming. Yeah. She's ready. Yeah. You see these Addy gloves? Ooh. Also, I know I can be praying melee, but I'm kind of like... You know, what if there's something scarier after this? You know what I mean? You know what? Maybe I'll just set up my quick prayers. Yeah. Take that. The armor looks chunky. It's a little chunky. I always kind of got annoyed by the... Like, the horn goes through your head. I don't know why they never fixed this, like, weird clipping issue with that. Dream physique. Now you're talking. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Never noticed the clipping on that before. Yeah, it's sad. It probably has to do with how they handle how this armor works in transparency. I guess so. Damn! Wait a minute. You have an infernal cape? Wait, what? Huh? Cheek, I didn't know you were gaming. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad. How do you get one? You have to do a very, very, very hard piece of content. Is this game even running on 64? What do you mean on 64? Cheek is flexing. But you know what? Hey, he earned it, man. He earned it. I can't be complaining. I'm washed now. Listen, you got it at some point. That's all that matters, man. I'm off to bed. No trouble. I meant to reply, my bad. Oh, it's okay. West Palace. That's good hygiene, yeah. I'll be in your next stream. Thank you very much for supporting me. I'll be ending stream shortly anyway. Just after I finish this questy. Which hopefully shouldn't be too long. I'm also off. Enjoy your yummy fridge water. Dude, I will. It's gonna be amazing. Good night, Eki. Good night. Read the incriminating letter. Oh no. But yeah, I also like a lot of the music in Varlamore. They did really good with this place. I've mentioned before, but sometimes I do consider just doing a character where I only play in Varlamore. And just see what all I can get up to. I know that there are people who've done like, you know, Chunk Locked and blah blah blah. But Hmm. Damn. Oh my, he had a 50? Huh? What? Okay. Talk to this feller. Okay. I will not be here next stream. This will likely not be the case, although I may be late. Okay, okay. You do what you gotta do, alright? Will you be here next stream, Nia? I get the sensation I will be. Oh, perhaps this is... now I have them unlocked. It takes the feed from you. Oh. Now I do have it. Now I do have it. Oh, this is cool. The Arcan Blade can be that strong, though. I hit a max 64 on Vordorvis. Sheesh. Oh, and this is where I can do my my wines with my bone shards, right? Isn't this where like the pool of blah 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 is? Or am I just making stuff up? Huge? But it actually kind of is huge. Right? First time here. It's actually nice to see new VTubers coming to RuneScape. Dude, I love RuneScape. I do, I do. Really love your thank you. That's very nice of you to say. It's very nice of you to say. It's the girl with the cutie, like, I don't even know what this is, but I want one. I want one so bad. Are you gonna play leagues? I don't think I will. It's not that I dislike leagues or something like that. It's just that I'm having a lot of fun playing this character, and I want to get its stats in a better place. So because of that, I don't think that I will play leagues, but I'll definitely be playing this character a lot. Ole mole. Yeah. Is it an iron? It is. It's my favorite way to play for sure. But yeah, Cyborg, I'm gonna end stream once I finish this quest, which I think will be, you know, not too far off. I think it'll be just here in a moment. Wait, I almost thought this NPC had a max game, just because the way it looks. Talk to Prince Itzla and finish the quest. Perfect. I love this soundtrack
Quest
too.
completed.
So good. Yay! Thieving level that I didn't have to train myself. You love to see it. Okay. Okay, chat room. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I'm glad we beat Dark Souls 3. It still kind of makes me a little sad, but you know, that's life. That's life. I had fun with OSRS too. Let me see who I'm sending you to. Let me see who I'm sending you to. You know what? Oh man, it's tough. I'm gonna send you to Dev, I think. Because out of all these people here that I see, I feel like Dev is the one where I have the least amount of opportunities to send you his way. You know what I mean? So please go say hi to Dev. They are super duper cool. and a friend of the channel, I would say. They drew some very pretty art of me the other day. Tomorrow I will stream. I'll play Monster Hunter World again. I don't know what I'll be doing. I guess maybe a Latrian grind or something. I don't know. And then I don't know. I'll either play RuneScape or I'll play more Crow Country. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye bye.